Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are watching the ROG Showdown Series. My name is Vivek, with me is Universe, and we are revisiting a game which many of us played and loved. It's none other than Danger Zone. And Universe, I'm hyped for this one. But more importantly, what the audience needs to be hyped for is all these lovely influencers which are going to be joining us. So I want to go into the format and break down this format a little bit for you guys. There were open qualifiers. 9 people came through these open qualifiers from each city, and they have teamed up with influencers to form the respective ROG squads. And
Yep.
these ROG squads are going to play 5 maps of Danger Zone. The map that they're going to be playing is Blacksite. And I think we have a couple of interviews lined up. I know all of you in chat are eagerly waiting for the game. So let's meet these influencers. Let's meet our ROG squads, and then obviously let's jump into the action.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that this is definitely going to be, it's one of a kind. I don't think we've seen a danger zone tournament, held in our country so far. I think it's not been, at least not up to this scale. Whilst we do have ROG doing that for us, you should also remember that these players who are alongside the ROG squad members, the influencers, they will be playing in a best of five post this show match for a prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. They'll be fighting to get the massive share of that prize pool, 70,000 rupees for the first place, 20,000 for the second, and 10,000 for the third out of these 9 players. But for now, they will be teaming up with your favorite creators, your favorite ROG creators, to give us a bit of, let's say, a little bit more of the fun side of things that can, be available to us in a danger zone match. And if you've played CS:GO and if you've played Danger Zone, you all know it's a little bit lesser of a stressful match. You can jump around, you can practically fly around in this map, Vivek.
Yeah.
And I think of us having tested that with a couple of games running in before this was. Whilst it was sometimes a little frustrating because I never saw where my enemies came and flying
Universe, I'm
through.
sorry to cut you off. Production just told us we are ready for our first interview. So
Oh,
whenever our first RG squad is ready, we can jump into our first interview for the day.
yeah,
And it's going to be interesting to hear what the influencers as well as their respective teammates have planned as far as strategy. So let's jump into our first interview for the day. Whenever any one of these influencers and these players are ready.
yeah.
Okay. Hi Meow. Hi Snappy. Some Slope. Good afternoon. What's up?
Hey,
Uh,
Okay.
uh, I don't think we can hear meow, but
I
Oh
heard
shit.
hello.
something.
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Are
I
you
was on
showing your
a.
homework?
Yeah, I mean, we were just going through the strategies that we worked on for all these days. So we are
Hmm.
all set.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Absolutely.
Uh, Meow, I know you've been playing CS at the highest level for a really
Yeah.
long time. And I think a lot of your fans might not know this. I know this very cool story about you. Can you tell us why you have 16K in your name?
Oh, okay. Let's go do it again. So I was 16 when I started playing CS:GO. It was 2016, and 16K is the maximum money you get in CS:GO. So and CS:GO being the love of my life, I can't give that 16K up like that. So I'm here 16K to keep the legacy.
Okay. And Snappier Soap. Why is your name
Hey,
Snappier Soap?
yeah. So I actually started playing Minecraft, and it was a random name that the game gave, like when you log into Microsoft account. So I just kept that as it is.
Okay, that's interesting.
Interesting.
Do you have you guys prepared because like Danger Zone came out a really long time ago, and then there were many patches. At Snappier Hope, you're going to be playing solos also later today. So, as a duo, as your own ROG squad from Kochi, what is your preparation for this tournament, both of y'all?
I think the first strategy that we have and that we have discussed is that we are going to play together. We are not going to be separated from each other in the duo games. And in the solo game, he is already skilled, well prepared himself for the event. And I believe in him. I know he's going to win.
I mean,
Okay.
I have one question for both of y'all. Okay, you can individually answer it, of course. Which is the one team that you think you would want to target, or which somebody that you would definitely want to get into the drop zone, fight with them, and kill them? Who are you looking forward to?
Soap, you go first. I have a name in my mind, so I'm gonna let you go first.
Yeah, so I mean, to win, we have to kill everybody, right? So that's my aim right now. So let's
So
let's see how that goes first.
is there one team in particular you want to, like, like anybody, could be T-Bone, Hydraflake, or any of the teams? Which team you want to go and, like, you are like, I will kill them. Like, I want to kill them.
I mean, not particularly any team, but let's see like who we
Okay.
fight first.
Soap has a bigger picture in his mind.
He is too
Meow, who's
diplomatic.
yeah. Meow, what's the
I
name you have?
will definitely go for Hydroflick because he is a duo. I mean,
Hmm.
he's my duo for a very long time, and I know for a fact that he is, you know, a hardcore gamer. No matter what game he plays, he tries to be good and, like, just better than anyone else. So a tough competitor would be Hydroflick for me.
Acha. I mean, you're saying hardcore gamer, but basically tryhard hai wo.
Yeah, try hard. Chalo, you did it in a better way.
ठीक है. Okay, cool. Meow is going to try and kill Hydra Flick, and Snappy Soap is well just
Going
going
to
to
kill
play
the
the game
entire
the best he
lobby.
can. Yes, typical cricket captain interview. But yeah, best of luck to all of you. I'm sure all your fans in chat are cheering and waiting to see you guys in action. For now, bye bye. We're going to be
Bye
jumping,
bye.
however. Bye bye. We're going to
Thank
be
Thank
you.
jumping
you.
Bye.
into another interview. Best of luck, Snappy Soap. Best of luck, Meow.
You.
Well, that was quite something interesting. Snappy Soap, he seems like a very innocent, but at the same time, we've seen where innocent faces have some of the meanest skills on server. So I'd be looking forward to it because he clearly didn't name anybody in particular, although I was hoping for a name. Either way, I think we should be ready for our next interview right now. I think we've got another ROG squad waiting for us, which I'm not quite sure who.
Okay, production is going to let us know whenever the next squad is ready. But
Hmm.
until then, we can actually talk about some of the influencers that are playing today. I
Yep.
mean, chat seems to be very well informed as to who's taking part. But we
Hmm.
have T-Bone. Obviously, T-Bone is going to be playing with Destroyer from Bangalore, Saloni or Meow 16K, and Snappy Soap. They're from
Yep.
Kochi. Then we have Joker Ki Haveli alongside Evil Eye. They're representing Guwahati.
Yep.
From Calcutta, we have Tamajit Gosal, who's an old name that I remember from CSGO India Facebook pages, and I just generally somehow remember this name. I believe we're friends on Facebook as well. He's going to be playing
Hmm.
with Hydra Flick. Fun fact, that's
Hmm.
the one team that Saloni wants to target. And
Yep.
then we have Toaster Roaster playing for Bhuvaneshwar with Self Obsessed. For
Hmm.
Hyderabad, we've got Long Battle along with iFlix. For Coimbatore, we have Raman and Srisant. Srisant is the only guy whose real name and in-game name are the same. And then for
Hmm.
Ghaziabad, you've got Harshita and Vizmania. And Delhi is Sick Warrior, and Curator. Now, fun fact, I think you know this, obviously, Universe, but Sick Warrior
Hmm.
was one of the very early people to start streaming Battle Royals. Uh, and
Yep.
he loved, I mean, he streamed multiple Battle Royals. So I'm quite curious to see how he performs because
Yep.
he's familiar with gunplay. Even Meow 16K has been playing a lot of CSGO. Uh, from her early days in her career, and she's represented India abroad. So I think Meow, T-Bone, Sick Warrior are probably the people we need to look out for amongst all these ROG God Squads.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. But is the thing about this battle royale in particular, which is a mode in CS:GO.
Hmm.
Whilst you might say that yes, this is a battle royale, but it has the core mechanics of CS:GO, which is
It does.
which you cannot discount that. So I think in that sense, just because he's been a veteran since a beginning, I think T-Bone might have a little a trick up his sleeve,
Yeah.
or Meow herself, like you said. And I
Yeah.
also would like to mention Hydra, because he of course is a FPS gamer, and this is a battle royale with an FPS core. So that's very I don't know how to put it. This is an interesting battle royale mode where you've got that CS:GO mechanic. There's no particular mechanic like other battle royales, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This is exactly why I'm excited for this.
Yeah, it should be interesting. I mean, Valve has also released a beta for the next version of CS, which is
Mm-hmm.
CS2.
Yep.
And I mean, a lot of people have been wondering, are we just going to forget CS:GO altogether? Is CS2 the new FPS shooter that's going to be in play? But you were talking about mechanics, and what I want to touch upon is that this is like CS, but not like CS in many ways.
Yeah.
I think what's different here is there are a bunch of things. Firstly, you can jump around the map. Just for viewers who play a lot of CS and have not played this, there's something called an exo jump and there's an exo mine.
Mm-hmm.
So both these things
Mm-hmm.
allow you to jump. You do take fall damage. Uh,
Yep.
Here in this game mode, decoys actually don't make the sound of the gun that you own. They make the
Mm-hmm.
sound of footsteps. So
Footsteps. Yep.
sound and generally map awareness and communication is going to be so important for all these teams,
Yep.
because it's basically a huge map. I mean, sure, they're going to play it 5 times, but like how well they communicate with each other in their pairs is going to be really important. Speaking of pairs, we've
Yep.
got our next pair ready. Whenever any one of these two people, I have no idea who it is, it's going to be Hydra Flick and Logan. And what a good coincidence. What's up, guys? How are you? How's the preparation like?
Oh wait, is this real time? I thought you guys would be joining Discord, but anyway,
Yeah.
universe, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes,
Yes. Yes. I
yes,
can hear.
yes.
I can hear you, my friend.
Nice. Hi universe. Hi Vivek. How are you guys
Hello.
doing today?
Hello. We're doing good. How are you doing, Hydra and Logan? What about you? How are you doing?
Pretty
I
good.
think
Pretty
you're
good.
muted,
Pretty
Logan.
excited.
I'm doing good, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
Hydra,
So,
I'm going to ask you this question, and Universe is also dying
Yeah.
to ask this question, so we'll both ask this question. Meow said specifically that she's targeting you, and both politely उसने बोला कि आप बहुत ज़्यादा ही कुछ try hard करते हो. Is that the case? Have you
Angie,
come prepared?
I think she's talking about sick for you, dude. Like I'm not a tryhard. Like you can't call me a tryhard. If someone is naturally good at the game, they're just naturally good. They're not trying hard, is it?
all
Okay,
right,
okay.
that's
And
interesting.
did any of you play? Did you guys get to play duos before this?
No.
Logan.
No, actually, we met in the warm up. This guy is like pretty good. He's snapping heads here and there. So yeah, I'm happy he's my
ठीक है.
teammate.
Nice. All right, Logan. What team would you say that you would like to target? Particularly, just let's say for the memes, you want to kill one particular team. You want to target one particular squad. Who would you want to just drop in and have a fist fight and kill them?
That will. Mic is being. My mic is working, right?
Yeah, it's working.
I will target like maybe long barrel and eye flick.
Okay,
Okay. Any particular
okay.
reason?
No, he's just my friend, so I will like
Oh,
mess around with him.
nice. Hydra, what is there anybody? Are you going to try to hit back at Saloni, or is this going to be? I
I think we
think
lost
Hydra's.
Hydra's
Yeah,
connection.
yeah. He's staring into the abyss of his screen. But
Okay.
anyway, Logan, are
Yes.
you confident about your ability and Hydra's ability to take this all the way? Do you think you guys can win this?
Yeah, he's like he's more comfortable with the battle
Oh,
royale
I'm
stuff,
back. I'm back.
and
I'm back. Sorry,
I'm more
guys.
like a competitive player. Like I'm playing
Hmm.
tournaments and stuff in a team, like so I will be comfortable around aim and all. So he will
Yeah.
guide me with the like stuff, battle royale stuff, and I will just kill people around.
I think that is very true. Hydra's come from a background where he's got extreme heights of competition in Battle Royale. And Logan, you clearly seem to
Yes,
have
sir.
CSGO under your tab. So this is a very interesting combination of people, don't you think so, Vivek?
I think it's a definitely a promising team, and I know Logan. I know his name at least from Facebook. He's been around CS:GO India for ages, and everybody knows and loves Hydra Flick. And I think before we jump into our next set of interviews, Hydra unfortunately disconnected. Hydra, is there anything you want to say to all your
I'm here.
fans?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
there
Oh,
yeah.
anything
guys,
you want
keep
to say to
cheering,
all your
keep
fans?
cheering, keep cheering
Yeah.
for me, keep cheering for Logan. I want to see more support for Logan in the chat because boy is insane, and look out for him. That's it. Like, thanks a lot for tuning in today, and we'll make sure to show you guys something like one of a banger out of this match.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys,
Okay.
and all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, Vivek, that I think is the reason why I said that Hydraflix squad could be a potential, top one, because Logan, of course, like you said, heavy CS:GO fanatic, and you couple that with a guy who's won a lot in his battle royale competitive days. It's a dangerous squad to look out for.
Yeah. I think this is a very promising squad. They seem to be relaxed. I
Hmm.
mean, if anything, I'm more nervous as to how this is going to pan out, because
Hmm.
sure. I mean, the ROG squads will face each other now, but
Yep.
later on, all these players, Logan, Snappy, Soap, Shrikant, all of them have to play solos. And
Yep.
guys, in case you're just tuning in, uh, now they're going to be playing duos, which is like 18 people on the servers. It's going to be a best of 5. But the solos
Hmm.
that are going to take part after that, there is a prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. You
Hmm.
obviously had to play qualifiers to qualify from your state. And now in the solos, if you come first, you stand a chance of winning 70,000 rupees. It is
Yep.
insane. It is a good sum of money. It's enough money for you to want more of these tournaments. And you know what the good news is?
Absolutely.
ROG, they're going to have a lot more tournaments coming up. So do follow them on socials. They're on Facebook,
Exactly.
Instagram, ROG India. Also ask them how you can get the ROG sling back, because if I had 70,000 rupees, I'd want to buy one of those. So
Yep.
yeah, it's going to be interesting. And I think there are a lot of maps in Danger Zone, but Blacksite was the map which was released at the very beginning of Danger Zone. So
Yep.
it's the map that most people will be familiar with. But the
Hmm.
unfortunate thing is, if any of you have launched CSGO recently, you should take note that the maps like just shuffle randomly. So
Yeah.
the maps keep shuffling every couple of minutes. So you might not get to practice as much Blacksite as you would like, depending on when you launch CSGO and what the map rotation is. Uh, I
Hmm.
played the map. Of course, there are corners of the map which are strong, and we will talk more about strategy as and when we jump into the games. But we've got more interviews coming up, and I'm waiting to hear what T-Bone has to say, because T-Bone Universe is always like, अरे क्या competition यार, मैं तो बस खेलने के लिए आया हूँ. Uh, and he's got
Hmm.
this fully chilled out approach. But for
Yep.
now, we will come to T-Bone later. We've got
Hmm.
somebody that Hydraflick actually spoke about. It's Sick Warrior, and let's jump into
Yep.
that interview with Sick Warrior and his ROG squad.
And here we
Hello.
are, Sick
Hi
Warrior
guys.
and Curator. Welcome, guys. How's your day been so far?
Hey, It's all been good, amazing man. till now.
Well, that's good to know. So, like we've been going in a chronological order of sort. Meow 16K had said that she wants to target Hydra, and Hydra said that the tryhard is not him, Sick Warrior, but it's actually you. So, Paji, what do you
Mhm.
have to say about that? What is your response?
Try hard. I don't know about try hard. It's all about being better than the opponent, man. It's always been that.
Okay,
If you
okay,
call that
okay.
try hard, be it that. But you have to dominate your opponents, man. Always.
Well, Curator, you seem to have a mentality monster next to you. Clearly, he's looking to win.
Definitely. Definitely.
So, what team would you like to target, Curator? If you had a chance to fist fight somebody straight off spawn, who are you targeting?
That would be T-Bone. He's my friend. I would
Team.
go for him.
And Sequoia Paji, who would you want to target? What do you think is your? Who do you think is your biggest competition so far?
Uh, Meow, I guess. Yeah. She's the like OG player. जब मैं खेलता था तब वो भी खेलती थी.
Mhm.
So she's a good player, good competitor.
Okay. And I think the question I want to ask you, Sequoia and Curator, is
Hmm.
like Curator. Obviously, you played the Open Qualifier for this, and you
Yeah.
come in through the Open Qualifier. Sequoia, I know you play a lot of battle royals. You've been streaming battle
Hmm.
royals for the longest time, and you played a lot of Apex. And I want to ask you: have you tried Danger Zone? What is your feel of this battle royale? What do you think is a difference in terms of approach compared to other battle royals for this game?
Uh,
I would say CS:GO is a bit more, I would say fast as compared to BGMI or something like that. Like Apex Legend, I would compare it with. It's really
Okay.
fast as comparison in gameplay.
Okay. The gameplay is faster. Sick Warrior, have you
Yeah,
tried Danger Zone?
Yeah, I tried way back when it came, and I tried it today
Acha.
again. It feels, I think, similar, but maps are different. The only thing I think is I don't have any experience about this game, like playing it. Know the what do you say? Where is the
maps.
best weapon kept in the game, or how to get it? I don't know that, but it will be fun, a challenge because everybody here is, I think, new, and at least the ROG squad are playing it for the first time, and it will be fun because everybody is on the same level.
Okay. I think the good part is also we're playing the same map, so it's a best of five.
Yeah,
तो
exactly.
Yeah.
आपको मतलब थोड़ा adjustment करने का मौका मिलेगा. You can adapt,
Uh-huh.
and obviously the first game is going to be really funny. I'm expecting कुछ a lot of weird stuff to happen because everybody is touching this game after really long, and there've been a lot of patches in Danger Zone.
Yep.
Of course, you can see that Curator मतलब पूरा try hard face करके ready है जीतने के लिए. But yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. Sick Warrior, do you have anything you want to say to your opponents, to your fans? Some of them have tuned in. Anything you'd like to say?
It's easier. Like just die fast. We'll be winner. Simple.
Acha, theek hai. Dive fast is what Sick Warrior wants you to do. And let's see if his opponents are going to be so kind and follow. But for now, that's it with Sick Warrior and Curator. Best of luck for your best of
Okay. Okay.
five. Thank you so
Take
Thank you
much.
so
care.
Bye
Take
bye.
much.
care.
Bye bye.
Thank you, guys.
Bye bye.
Just dive fast.
Die Fast, yeah, that's
This is,
Die
yeah.
Fast is an interesting interview. So forgive me, it is an interesting approach to it's like how you say Monezi Gokil when he's on G2. But hey, we've got a lot more people coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we've got another ROG squad. Let's have a look at who's coming up next to the interview stage. Let's have a look. Let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Universe left us with a little bit of suspense, but I'm going to tell you guys who's coming. It's Toaster Roaster, and
Mhm.
alongside him is going to be Self Obsessed. They're
Yeah.
representing Bhubaneswar, and yeah, that's our next set of influencers that I mean influencer as well as participant that we're going to be interviewing.
Mhm.
I mean, just die fast is like golden advice. Like
I think that should be my motto. I should just roam around. I should have a board right here which says "Die fast" when I'm streaming or I got my videos making. Montages. Just that's it's funny, but at the same time, like you said, it's quick, fast, and easiest advice that anybody can give. Or
yeah. I think, I mean, like, because if you're concerned about time, you got to know that these games get over rather quickly. It's
yeah,
not as slow as PUBG PC. There are less people on the server. The maps are smaller. Uh, I think another incentive for the games to get over quicker is that sure, like looting can be complicated and buying can be complicated in its own way because you have to break
yeah,
stuff and you can't just break any loot box that easily. The ones with SMG, you need a melee weapon, blah 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 blah. But
yeah.
uh, there isn't that much loot on the map. Like you cannot go
True.
on endlessly looting. The you spawn with a perk. The
Mm-hmm.
range of items that you can loot are not that high. They aren't. It's not like there's a ghillie suit. It's not like there are like you can go and make a shield and all of that nonsense. Like
Mm-hmm.
those mechanics aren't there. This is not a game
Yeah.
for tourism. This is a game where you get to business, kill or die fast, be killed.
Die
So I
fast.
think
Yeah.
these games will be fast. I think the first three games are obviously going to be a little one-sided, but from there
Mm-hmm.
on we'll have to see if any team can make a comeback. I think speaking of comebacks, you've got to keep the point system in mind. It's 20 points for first place, 10 points
Yeah.
for second place, and
Mm-hmm.
5 points for third place. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
a kill is a point, but I really feel like uh, it's you have to get at least like 5 kills to
Yeah.
really make any meaningful impact on the points table, and 5 kills will like effectively get you the equivalent of third place. But what I've noticed in this game is that even if you want to get to fifth place, you need 5 kills. If you really want to come into
Mm-hmm.
third place and all, it takes a lot more. So
Yeah.
it's going to be, I feel like the first couple of maps are going to be very one-sided. That
Mm-hmm.
is my prediction, universe. Do you have any predictions as to are you spotting a winner?
I don't spot a winner per se. I think I'm gonna have to look at least the first two games to see how this might end up being, because like we said, this is not a mode that they would play that often. But talking about this mode in particular, whilst it was before, it was not on stream. I had noticed that these players were playing warm-up games along with their ROG squad members, right? And Self-Obsessed, who's coming up next for the interview along with Toaster.
Toaster.
He won. I think he won 3 games in a row. He got.
What?
Yeah, I think so. It was a warm up game, but I was just noticing it at the side of my eye while I was, just noting down some other stuff. I think he won two, maybe. I'm pretty sure two at least. He won 2 games in a row, and he was able to find some of these weapons that you actually wouldn't even expect would be in somebody's hands, especially the auto sniper which came into his hands. And if he gets that again, wouldn't be sad. I think he's got a knack for finding that auto sniper, or at least the better weapons, alongside, of course, what you can buy in terms of the scout, or even the Galil. But if you get the auto sniper in your hand in a map like that, you're practically just camped up in a spot where you
Yeah.
could kill anybody.
Yeah. Guys, those of you who played a lot of CS, the weapons in CS that are effective at range are
Mhm.
assault rifles. It's a very silly way to
Yeah.
call them, but yeah, we just call them rifles, like the AK or the M4A4 or the
Hmm.
M4A1S. But those weapons aren't easily found. Those weapons usually come from drops. The
Hmm.
most OP weapon in terms of dropped is obviously uh, what do you call them? A scoped rifle. Like in this game, it's the Scar, or it's the Krieg,
Yeah.
or it's the AUG. So yeah, those weapons are the weapons you really want. A lot of battles in this game tend to happen at long range.
Hmm.
Early on, weirdly enough, you're just going to find pistols and SMGs, and
Yeah.
if you have a choice at range, there are pistols which sometimes do better than SMGs. So
Yep.
yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what guns uh, people end up getting and how effectively they use them. You also got blast packs, and I don't know. There might just be a whole generation of gamers where I have to explain it like this, but you have something like Razor's Satchel, which you can throw on people and detonate. It's more importantly used to just detonate like doors and break open certain boxes. So
Hmm.
yeah, you also got. I've not seen. I don't think the AWP exists in Danger Zone. I've not seen anyone use it. I
I
mean, it
don't
must be a
think is
super rare
a
drop. I don't think it's there because it's like kind of broken. And
yeah.
also compared to the usual 100 hit points, you have a little bit more in terms of hit points. So yeah, mainly the bottom line is SMGs at long range are horrendous. You do not want to use them, and you also got like very limited ammo.
Yeah.
Universe, both of us to prepare for this
Hmm.
played a couple of games. Uh, I played 2 games where I came in fifth. On my third game, I won. I immediately wanted to take a screenshot of it as proof of me accomplishing something in life, but then
Hmm.
CS:GO just crashed. So yeah, that's what happened to me. And then we tried to play a game, but then unfortunately we couldn't complete our game. But what was your experience playing this?
I see. I really like the mode. I would love to find that exomine, which allows me to fly around across
I
half the
found it.
map. I think, yeah, that's very fun. I unfortunately couldn't find it, but I think that's one mechanic that I'm looking forward to being, used in these upcoming games as well,
Yeah.
because just having to see people fly around in CS:GO is something I've only seen on bunny hop servers, right?
Yep.
To see that on Danger Zone will be fun, and also because it provides a bit of the I want to say like a kick to this mode, which you can't obviously get with normal CS:GO. And apart from that, I think this has to be a game where you know when you're looking at the tab which comes up on your screen, within a certain part of a map whether or not the enemy is there. You've got the hexagons that light up in yellow, so they will have an idea. They will be in close proximity at least for most of the times. But talking about proximity, we've got two people coming up who are in close proximity to us to get on the screen. Let's head in to interview our next ROG squad.
Good
Hello.
afternoon, Harshita. What's
Hello.
up? Good afternoon, Ms.
Good
Mania.
afternoon.
Good
Good afternoon.
afternoon.
How's the prep? What's it like? कितना homework किया?
मतलब मैं
We
तो
have been
फर्स्ट टाइम
warming up.
खेल रही हूँ, थोड़ा बहुत
Okay.
होमवर्क किया है बस.
Okay.
We have been
All right,
warming up
Miss
for
May,
past
Yeah.
3 hours. Like
past
हाँ,
3 hours.
he's warming up. He is a pro.
Okay.
All right. Well,
And
Yeah.
yeah, Vivek, go on.
Harshita, I
Yeah.
mean, what are your expectations? Is there anyone you really want to target and kill? Is there anybody you're looking to defeat in the server?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, बट लाइक कंपटीशन तो है तो सभी आएंगे उसमें. आई गेस कोई एक टीम ऐसी नहीं है जिसको हम टारगेट करेंगे. सो इट्स गोना बी एवरी टीम से छुप छुप के
All right.
खेलेंगे.
Okay.
Wiz, what you've been preparing for the last 3 hours straight, and you clearly have experience having played this. So, what is your strategy going into this? Because Harshita just admitted she's not played this as much. So, what is your strategy going into this?
we are going to like focus on placement points only, since first place gives you 20 points and kill
Mm-hmm.
points is only 1 point. It doesn't matter like getting kills at that much. So placement is a
All right.
priority.
Right.
Oh,
Interesting.
मेरा
And is
टीममेट
there
स्मार्ट
any
है, वी गोना विन.
is there
okay.
any team that you are looking forward to targeting? Wiz?
iFlix team, because I used to play
iFlix.
PUBG PC. So my team always tried to defeat their team Indian rivals in PUBG PC, but couldn't. So now
Hmm.
I'm gonna try in CS:GO.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Vivek, anything else you want to ask them?
No, I have no questions. You all look happy, smiling. It seems like you all are ready to
Yeah.
play and you all are
That's
going
all
to
we
have
need.
fun. And I
Yeah.
think playing
Yes.
for placement is the smartest way to play because in the first couple of games,
Absolutely.
everybody's just going to be running around, dying, shooting
Hmm.
like
Mm.
idiots.
Right.
So, yeah, just be calm, play for placement. And all the best to you, Harshita and Vizmania, and your ROG squad. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
And any last shout outs to anyone in chat? Any of your fans? No?
Seroz, big shout out to you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Best of luck to you. And thank you so much for joining into this interview. Well, universe, that's it. As far as the interviews are concerned, we should be
Mm-hmm.
jumping into the game soon.
Yep.
Uh, and yeah, it should be a fun best of five. I think our audience is waiting and ready for the game. And
Yep.
yeah, it should be a fun one. I think playing for placement is actually the most sensible strategy because
Mm-hmm.
CS is this game which anybody who's played CS knows that there's a ridiculously dumb strat which was invented in Eastern Europe called Rush B, and
Oh yeah.
I feel that it is a game which brings out that tendency to do really questionable stuff because aggression
I
is
mean, I think it's a thing that develops when you wield that P90 in your hand. It's just
100%.
an instinct. The minute you see that black and orange weapon in your hand, if unless you've got a skin, of course, it's just a thing that you have to rush at whoever you see. And I think that instinct came in me before this morning when I was playing Danger Zone, where I was looking for a weapon and I'm just waiting, because I'm trying to explore what I did with Danger Zone about 3-4 years ago, and what I'm going to be doing with it now. And when I saw that P90, the first thing I did was just run around. I didn't care whether I have anybody around me. I had to just find the first person I see and shoot them while running around. I think it's a P90 thing, to be honest. But here you can't really rush anywhere per se, because I think this is a game mode where you need to be a little smart.
Yeah, you need to be smart. And I think the thing is, the map is such that, every part of the map is contested. This
Mm-hmm.
is not like there is no non Giorgio Pole where there are 18 buildings and nobody's going to contest you for 5 minutes and you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
keep looting peacefully. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you really have to be careful. There's no concept of snaking here, but masking your footsteps, being patient, being quiet is one way to really survive. And I think this is a completely valid strat coming out from Vismania and
Mm-hmm.
Harshita. If as a duo you do not have the synergy to be aggressive, it's okay. Be passive, play for placement.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think this ROG squad has got a reasonably sorted approach. Uh, yeah, and we guys, those of you in chat, we are going to be jumping into the interview soon enough. I mean, not interview, into the game soon enough. We're just
Game.
waiting for
Yep.
the last two players to jump into the server, and we will be going into our very first map of Blacksite in this best of five. Uh, Universe,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you again. I think our predictions will take shape after map one, but do you
Mm-hmm.
have a do you think anybody's going to win this best of five? Is there one group, one ROG squad that stands out?
I think if it is the one, it has to be for me Hydra Flick, just purely because both the players have a combined equational experience of FPS as well as Battle Royale. Logan has the CSGO experience. Hydra also has the CSGO experience, but he also knows how to work in map rotations when it comes to battle royales. He knows how to save his bullets, his ammo,
Mm-hmm.
because that's of course a massive role player when he used to play PUBG back in the day professionally. So I think Hydrophilic is the squad that I would look out for. But ladies and gentlemen, once again, I would like to mention, this is something that you guys would obviously want to be a part of. If you guys didn't know about this tournament, it's probably because you're not following ROG India, right? So go and
Yep.
follow, because across the year, starting from now itself, there's going to be many more tournaments like these. And probably the reason why you couldn't participate, or you're like, hey, why couldn't I get into this? I could have made it, is because you probably weren't following their Instagram, their Twitter, and all their social media. And if you follow, there will be constantly stories, there will be constantly posts being put up by ROG, which will be announcing the open qualifiers of these tournaments. That is why you've got these players here sitting with their ROG influencers, and they'll be playing. So if you want to join maybe in the next edition of whatever ROG is hosting, follow ROG now. But for the moment, sit back, get your snacks, and enjoy this danger zone competition, which honestly I don't think has ever been seen before across the Indian subcontinent.
Yeah, I mean, I also have to point out that following the socials just for the sake of following the socials is not the only thing here. There is a 1 lakh rupee prize pool. Nine
Mhm.
people, one out of nine people is going to be walking home with 70,000 rupees today. And
Yep.
I don't think there's any GST that applies. It's probably TDS. It's like 63,000 if you count TDS. I don't even know
Hmm.
how the tax works. But yeah, whatever, 63,000 rupees, it's an insane amount of money. 70,000,
Yeah.
whatever it is. So yeah, it should be pretty hype. I mean, the influencer matches are going to be fun. We're going to be taking a short break and then we're going to be jumping into our very first game. We'll be back with more action in the ROG Showdown series.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the ROG Showdown Series powered by Intel. We are going to be heading straight into the game now as we've done all the interviews that we've gotten so far. We've got pretty good answers from some of them, but we will be finding out whether the rest of them can actually match up to the confidence of the four squads that we interviewed. Vivek, I'm excited. We're going into the game. Any last thoughts before we head into this one of a kind game matchup?
Yeah, I think before the ad break, I asked you who you think is going to win, and
Mhm.
you were quite confident about Hydra winning this with Logan. I just want to say that Loki, the other team that seems really well prepared, is Sick Warrior as well as Curator. So those are the teams I'm
Mhm.
going to. That's the other team that I'm looking out for. And obviously, chat is always right. T-Bone is everybody's first love, and
Mhm.
T-Bone has been playing CS for donkey's years. So
Yeah.
I'm expecting him to really deliver. But again, like those of you who watch CS, this isn't sure parts of it are similar, but it
Mhm.
is still a battle royale. Like communication,
Yeah.
reading the map, and tactical decision making is more likely to win you the game than just great aim. And enough of us, guys. We are ready with our first game of the day. It's the ROG Showdown series brought to you by Intel. My name is Vivek, with me is Universe, and it's your favorite influencers with 9 participants who have come in from the open qualifiers, battling it out for bragging rights. And there you go. Wow, nobody wants to go to bunker. Hmm.
Yeah. Interest. They've pretty much circled out two centric parts of the map. Um, nice drop. We've got an even spread actually over here. Nobody in the southwest corner though. And here's the drop coming in from everybody. They're all running around. Every single part. Evil Eye. He will be making his way down along with his teammate as.
Yeah.
With the game starting, a little bit of an explosive pickup over here for him. And let's see what can. Oh, wait, I think Hydroflix. Did Hydroflix
What?
just kill himself?
Is that even possible? I
I
think
think he
he
jumped out of the
might.
map.
No way. You can't. You can't select this.
I'm not sure what happened, but I just saw Hydroflix death in
Yeah, I
the
saw
kill
that.
feed. So,
Anyway, what's interesting is what folks have decided to start with, and this is our first battle. It's Gulrez getting an early kill onto Toaster Roaster. That's Toaster Roaster from Bhubaneswar dead. Two ROG squad members are dead very early. Hydra Flick as well as Toaster Roaster. They're gonna have to watch from the sidelines, and yeah, that's first blood. Other than the first unintentional death. And yeah, people see. Okay, I just want to point out you can shoot down drones now in this game. When you buy a
mhm.
weapon or you buy anything, it gets delivered to you via drone. But really, is it the best choice to waste all your bullets shooting down the drones? Because bullets are kind of limited. As you can see with the CZ, iFlix only has 12 bullets. So
Yeah,
you really want to be a bit careful about ammo usage. It's probably the most important currency in the game after dollars, in my opinion.
true. Of course, there's jammers as well that people can use in certain areas where you
Mm-hmm.
can basically disable the tabs of people
Yep.
and not allow them to buy anything. That is, of course, that's something that you have to buy in the tab as well, ironically. But you have a chance to even get it. Either way, though, Logan, he will be carrying up Hydroflix death by himself, and he gets one kill for himself. That's a little extra money as well. He picks up from the ground. And as you can see, the map is currently a little bit more lined up towards the center across it. And Logan yet again with another kill. He's taking out Meow this time. And he's going for the teammate as well. A lot of action happening around Shrishant as well at the moment. And there it is. Shrishant gets one. Logan's gone, which means Hydra Flake and Logan, their ROG squad will be out of this game.
Yeah, that is rather unfortunate. Although Logan got 2 kills and he made one of the worst weapons in CS look good, the PP Bison, he's going to be eliminated rather early. And Raman as well as Long Barrel are going to get a couple of kills for themselves. And Long Barrel with the MP9 gets himself 2 quick kills. It's a bloodbath in the center of the map, and it's Toaster Roaster all by himself with the Tech 9 trying his best in this weird 1v1, somehow
Ooh.
managing to control the recoil of one of the most awkward pistols in CSGO history. Will match the kill iFlix, and he's still staying alive unfortunately, he badly needs a medi shot as he's down to just 25 points of health. And
Yeah.
luckily, though, I think for Toaster Rosta and his squad, in terms of placement, they're already looking good because we've got nearly like 1 and 2 half squads eliminated. So they're in a pretty good place for now.
Yeah, there's 10 players left at the moment, and reaching into the half point of this game.
Yep.
A little bit of an order being made, and you can see that the zones are closing in, and there's a small little zone close up from the center as well, which means this is going to probably be starting to get dissected in half. But as I said, Evil Eye will be dissecting Wizmania, and unfortunately, I think Harshita is going to follow suit as Evil Eye has picked up a valuable 2 points over here with those kills. And he's got a drop flying right above his head for him as well, which he will be making use of. That's armor. He's in a good spot right now.
Oh yeah, he needed some Kevlar, and hey, he managed to hold on to the money to get himself some Kevlar. Everybody is looking good in terms of loot. I'd love to take a look at the map just to see where everybody is right now. But yeah, in terms of loot, they're looking good. Unfortunately, Harshita and Wismania, they wanted to play for placement. They ended up dying rather early. Toaster Roaster in the center of the map. Evil Eye all by himself, scouting the edges of the map. And you got Curator, who's still alive with Sick Warrior. Now, this is the other team that I pinned my expectations on. Curator as well as Sick Warrior. Unfortunately, okay, this is a really awkward duel. I mean, he does manage to get a dink, but that's about it. But yeah, Sick Warrior and Hydra Flick, uh, they've got themselves a Desert Eagle. They've got a Zeus. The Zeus is great at breaking crates as well as like getting some close range kills. Until now, Universe, none of the crazier drops have been launched into the game just yet. So no
Yeah.
assault rifles just yet, just SMGs. And it looks as if all teams are just being patient and waiting for the zone to shift.
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see, the zone, it's of course closing in pretty quickly at this point. And when it comes to money, it looks like Sick Warrior is not short of it. It doesn't seem like he needs anything, desperately per se. Him and Curator have kept themselves pretty healthy. They're picking up everything that they can find on the ground right now for the final battle, of course. There's 8 players left, and upgrading to that, a better, of course, SMG and keeping an XM in your hand. Do you think it's a better choice to keep the XM, given that it actually is a little more versatile and might be helpful in closer range fights now that the zone is closing in?
The XM is deceptively good. I think shotguns always feel like very dumb one-hit weapons. Oh, what the hell? Shrikant no scoped deletes Toaster Roaster.
Oh, there is an
And,
op. We
Wait,
have an op here in the
no,
hands
that
of
was a
Evil
scout.
Eye. No, that is
Wait,
an
what?
op. That is an
Evil
op.
Eye-
Okay. Yeah, he has an op.
Evil-
That's a first.
There was a drop though. I did see a package drop. So there's an AWP, there's a scout, there's shotgun. So obviously, it's just about playing your positions really well. Right now, there's an awkward duel going on, and Shrikant switches over to the 5-7. It's good enough to get the kill for him at range on the self-obsessed. The op
Ooh.
also paying dividends as Evil Eye
Oh,
finds
wow.
not one but 2 kills, and just like that, Sick Warrior and Curator are deleted from the server. Sick Warrior, well, he hoped his opponents would die fast. Unfortunately, this time it's him meeting a rather swift death, as it looks as if Self-Obsessed is in a position to take this. Does manage to get 1 kill. Shrikant really effective with the 5-7. He's put this 5-7 to work at range, and he's making it work at close range as well, in close quarters. Phenomenal stuff coming up from Shrikant. I mean, he's at least gotten 4 kills already. And in terms of placement, there aren't that many spots left. Evil Eye will quickly delete
wow.
Shrikant though, however. And
And-
that is Evil Eye taking first place. The op, the big green gun paying dividends. And you could see in his webcam, Universe, he was pretty pleased with himself.
Yeah, he was. I mean, if you've got an op, you can see how, it's as good as being, just camped up with a, probably the best weapon you can find. It, of course, is a very rare occurrence, and Evil Eye found himself to, walk straight into a very good weapon that I think he got 5 kills in total. I'm not quite sure how many that was, but him and him and I believe it
Shrikant
is
took
Joker
him
Ki
second.
Haveli. Yeah,
Yeah.
Joker Ki
Oh, the
Haveli.
team, the
Who have been,
team,
yeah.
the team is Evil Eye and Joker Ki Haveli. Absolutely. And I think Joker Ki Haveli died rather early on. But the two
Hmm.
teams that are in first place, first and second place rather, should be Guwahati as well as Coimbatore. So
Yeah.
Srisant along with Ramant and you. I mean, on the Coimbatore team, which is Srisant and Ramant, it was mainly Srisant doing a lot of heavy lifting. He's got himself a couple of kills. Fortunately, unfortunately, depending on who you support, Evil Eye and Joker Haveli have taken the
Hmm.
first map. This is only map one of a best of 5. My name is Vivek, with me is Universe. You're watching the ROG Showdown series. We're going to take a short break and then we'll be back with more Danger Zone action. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ROG Showdown Series. We just saw map number one where Evil Eye, with one eye on the scope of his AWP, single handedly won the map for his team. I think he got 4 to 5 kills, but what was also
Hmm.
pretty impressive was. Um, wait, what is it? Srisant. Wait. I just want to get his name right over here because I have a history for messing up names. Srisant, exactly. With the 5-7 with the pistol doing a lot of work and
Yep.
getting a bunch of frags for his team. So the although Evil Eye and Joker Haveli did really well, getting first place, which should be 20 points, and a couple of kills, which should be another
Yep.
4 to 5 points. I think we got Srisan sitting in that second place. And the good thing is we don't have to guess anymore, universe. We got the points table coming up on our screens. And yeah, we can take a look at who's come first.
Well, as you can see, Team Joker do have the lead with 27 points, and the next in line is Team Raman with 17 on the hands. Both of them having similar kills, but the only difference being, of course, that the first and second place gives you a 10-point gap between each other. And following that up is Team Toasty at number three, who've got 3 kills and have 8 points, while the rest of them don't really have as much. Team iFlix have 2 kills and they've got 2 points thanks to that. Hydra's down at 9, but they still have 2 points, which is better than the rest of them who haven't put up anything. So considerably, this is our top five. Like the sixth and ninth place teams are supposed to be a little bit higher up the table, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you're looking at first and second place in terms of kills,
Mhm.
7 kills for each team. They've both done reasonably well. And
Yep.
yeah, I think if you look at the other team, it was only Logan who fragged despite Hydraflix dying early on. We do not know
Hmm.
how Hydraflix died. It is a mystery. I think I am really curious because guys, when you parachute in this game, it will not allow you to take fall damage. It really doesn't. Like you cannot I don't think parachutes malfunction. So
I
something weird
think I think he might have maybe stepped on the part of a map where he instantly just dies. I'm not sure if that was the case, but either way, I think he's not going to be repeating that mistake this time. I think they're going to be landing a little bit more towards the inland, and hopefully we see a little bit more coming from them in this second time of Blackside. But I have to ask you, did a team that came up on top was a team that we completely did not expect? Joker Ki Haveli and Evil Eye, two people we didn't even talk about. We didn't even have an idea about how they would play. How would you analyze their effort so far, and do you think they can maintain this momentum?
That is a good question. I mean, if you look at this map, sure, a lot of Evil Eye's success was getting the AWP,
Hmm.
but I don't know if that's going to happen consistently. I don't think. Uh, I don't think the win condition for your squad in this game can be getting an AWP or getting a Scar or getting an AUG. Sure, in as the game progresses, you want to contest those drops, but if you just
Yep.
look at like overall, who's a more individually I don't want to say individually skilled, but right now a team that seems pretty strong is Srisant's team, which is Srisant
Hmm.
and Raman from Coimbatore. So
Yep.
Srisant really looked really impressive. It looks like this man is still grinding CS. I hope Valve has given him a
Hmm.
CS2 invite because he's come to play, and yeah, he
Yep.
made the 7 look really good. So
Mhm.
yeah, it should be fun to see if these guys can make a comeback. These are the two teams I'm looking out for. Also, the one team which I feel kind of got their got their glory kind of cut short was Sick Warrior and his teammate. Unfortunately, they both ended up dying to the AWP. So I
Yeah.
think Sick Warrior as well as who was on his team
Curator.
again? Curator. Yeah, I think that team will be performing a lot better in game number two. And yeah, almost as if on cue, game number two is ready. We are ready to jump into game number two. And Universe, I'm going to ask you this question because now we can make a
Hmm.
couple of predictions. Is
Yep.
there a team that seems to stand out for you right now?
I think I'm still going to continue having my little bit of extra love for Hydraflick and his teammate Logan. I think they should be able to do a much better job this time. Logan got 2 kills last time, and I think just because he was isolated, he was killed. But this time, I think there should be a difference. Oh, again, they're landing a little bit closer to the water. Hopefully, this time Hydra doesn't lose his life, as we've got everybody else getting into their spots. And this time, Hydra Flick will not be leaving us in the early stage of the game.
Yeah. No premature ejection this time around. Hydroflick will survive, and he's going to play this entire map without dying in us unnecessary death. This time, people did land in like further off corners. Money early on is always nice. Bismania can buy himself a weapon, and yeah, I think yeah, it's a much more peaceful start, and already a 5.7 on Evil Eye. Just in case you don't know it, the 5.7 is the pistol you want to buy if you have a lot of money.
Yep.
It is much more bang for buck, generally more accurate, and comparable with the Deagle. It's got a higher fire rate. It's easier to use than the Deagle, and yeah, it's Saloni getting first blood. Rez dead, a bullet straight through his skull, and Saloni will loot. And yeah, that's our first member down in the squad. And this is
Evil Eye.
kind of, yes, Evil Eye, the same Evil Eye who with the AWP was getting kill after kill, gets deleted very early on. It's the end of the road for him. Harshita just having fun. It's Sick Warrior and Curator.
Did they just kill
that...
themselves? They blew themselves up with the C4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It was an explosion. I mean, that's the icon for an explosion, but why? Why is a question we'll have to come back to later, because Srisan doesn't give a damn, universe. He's just getting kill after kill, and this is the man to look out for.
Yeah, and he's taken out Roaster squad as well, which means Bhubaneswar is out. We've got Coimbatore, forgive me, we've got Delhi, who've also left us. Interesting, two teams that have departed, one of whom were responsible for their own deaths. And whilst I can see Sick Warrior and Curator right next to each other there, I'm not quite sure their expressions are delivering what exactly happened. I think we might have to find that out, if possible, in a later interview, if we can get them. And Toaster, well, he's just enjoying his food, isn't he?
Yeah, Toaster's having a great time. But what Toaster has got to remember is that he's got a lot of catching up to do. Because, look, Evil Eye and his fellow teammate have been eliminated early on. Sick Warrior and Curator are out. So, if you're looking at favorites for this map, it's got to be Srisant. And maybe we see T-Bone, who's been rather quiet, step in and get a couple of kills for himself, along with Destroyer.
Srisant's gone. That's iFlix and Long Barrel taking out Srishant and Raman. Now, the favorites, as soon as you mentioned, have gone out. And here's T-Bone finding himself his first kill, taking out Meow. And lucky for Meow, she's got her teammate alive, which means that she can respawn for now, at least. And all she needs for respawning is to let her teammate be alive.
Yep. But yeah, that's T-Bone's first kill on the server. T-Bone has woken up. He's come to play. Game 1 was just a warm-up. He's ready. Snappy as soap through the woodwork will actually take down T-Bone through metal, actually, with the 5.7 really putting in the work. And that's Evil Eye's 5.7. It did... Oh, he's out of ammo. I said this earlier. Ammo is one of the most important currencies in this game, and Destroyer doesn't have any. They're going round and round the box with Snappy as soap. With the XM 1014 will finally shut down Destroyer. Pick up the Deagle, realize there's no ammo in it, and hopefully switch to a better weapon. But yeah, Snappy as Soap, I believe he is part of Meow's team. He's doing pretty well for himself. They seem pretty chilled out and relaxed at the beginning. But Just gonna have fun. And
Yep.
Snappier, so he's alive. He's got himself a couple of kills. Meow did get the first frag of this game. So yeah, this could be a game where the points table completely overturns because Evil and Srisant, who went first and second, are now watching from the sidelines as we might
Mm-hmm.
have a new winner in this second map. And yeah, a lot of quick math to be done in the break for production to figure out who's sitting on top.
Yeah, no, I believe Evil is actually there because Joker was alive. So I think he
Okay.
has respawned. So he is still here. And Vizmania alongside Hershey, both of them are looking to play for placements. And as we look at the map, it's more concentrated towards the south side. As Evil Eye is actually is alone. And he is
He's looting.
towards the northern part of the map. He's pretty safe in terms of how the zone's closing in. And I think there's going to be a very nasty fight in the southern side.
The south,
Whilst
yep.
Hydroflick and Logan, I think, are gonna have 2-3 squads come into towards them. And here we've got Gulrez. He spots out one, and he only has a Glock to work with. Nothing else, no utility either in terms of any grenades or anything for that matter. Whilst Destroyer has money to buy practically anything he pleases. And we've also seen T-Bone get into the game. He found Mia 16K's kill, who's still alive, by the way, but keep an eye out for him as well, as got pretty good squads here. And Snappier trying to snap his aim onto somebody running through that jungle. Not going to be
He
able
has
to find
only
that kill.
7 bullets on the Desert Eagle. And
And
one
he
bullet is
needs
going to be
one.
put to good use. I
Yeah.
think he can take Destroyer's loot as well. He's got himself the Exo Boots, not the Exo Bump Mine, so he can jump longer distances. Fun fact, if you ever do take this as a perk before jumping into the map, you can jump a little bit longer when you press crouch. And there's that action you were talking about, Universe, in the south side. It's starting to begin for now. Is that a crate? Didn't quite catch what's in the crate, but there was a loot crate that did spawn
That was
on the
ammo.
road.
That was ammo.
That was ammo. There was a loot
Yeah.
crate that did spawn on the road as we were looking at the minimap. So I don't know if anybody's contested it. This is usually about when you get a scoped rifle or something better. Snappier Soap once again with the Deagle. Just 3 more
Ooh,
bullets.
okay, that's-
He's got to run after him. And this is going to be an awkward chase. While Hydra Flick
Yeah.
is peacefully looting.
Yeah, I mean, he does only have a CZ, and that's actually the worst weapon to have in terms of long range. But look at Wizmania. He's taken out Snappier, who was in turn chasing another opponent. Meow. She's got a player in front of her. She's gonna use the Mac-10. She doesn't have any more bullets. She's just got one mag to use. Whilst we've got another respawn coming in, the map starts to focus on the northwestern part.
Yeah.
And Wizmania, he takes out Meow. And I think that should be... No, it's not the squad wipe because we did have... Now it's the squad wipe. Logan comes in from nowhere to find that kill and get another point for himself and Hydra. Now, they're pretty close to each other. Wizmania does know that Logan and Hydra Flick are right around them. They even have a riot shield on them.
Yeah.
And Gulrez somehow, in all of that chaos, is still managing to keep himself alive.
Yeah, Gulrez did get a kill early on. What's important, however, is the weapons right now. Hydra Flick has a CZ, not the kind of weapon you want to be coming into the final circle with. Gulrez is looting, Destroyer. He's got himself an MP7. Wizmania has an AUG. And that is exactly the kind of weapon you want at this stage of the game. Scope, very accurate at long range, and Wizmania is trying to use a couple of breach charges and walk through the structure and take it down. He's found T-Bone, who did find a kill earlier on. That's about it. Harshita pushing in, will manage to find one kill onto Destroyer, and that's a squad wipe. That's Destroyer forced to watch from the sidelines, and I'd love to take a look at the minimap now, because now is when the final drops come in, when you see the zone shift even more. It's extremely towards the west. There are 2 drops, and there's also Logan nearby. So this is going to be a rather explosive fight. Hydra Flick takes care of Harshita. Wizmania finds 2 quick kills. It's been, this map has just been Wizmania finding kill after kill, and with that, Logan and Hydra Flick get wiped out. Now, Evil Eye, you gotta admit that despite dying early on, this man is playing for placement. He's found himself some good weapons. With the M4A4 and eyes on the drones, he knows exactly where his opponents are, Universe. He could come back to win this all by himself.
Absolutely. If he takes out Vismania, he will have a perfect chance to win this. He can hear all the sound cues of stuff being picked up from the ground, and all he needs to do is wait. His teammate, no, he doesn't need any. His teammate is not needed as Evil Eye takes out Harshita's squad, and that's Vismania's plan of staying under the last circle. Devoid right there. And now Evil Eye yet again in another chance. Another chance staring at his face to get that victory, Vivek. And I think it might just work for him.
Yeah.
Because
I think
the
we've
other
got like
two squads, I think it's a 2v1v1, and that I think, no, never mind, it's a 2v2. Yeah, it is a 2v2, I believe. Is it? I'm not sure.
yeah, so somebody changed their name. Gulrez is a new name. I think yeah, it is a 2v1v1. So it's iFlix and Long Barrel in one squad, Evil Eye all by himself, and Gulrez all by himself. So it is really about just holding your ground, trying to find hard cover, which is what Evil Eye has done, and which is what iFlix should have been doing, but iFlix instead decides to walk into a window, and with that, Long Barrel will die as well. That's Evil Eye getting a squad revive and single-handedly, once again, winning the game for his team. That was simply brilliant, Universe. Evil Eye, I mean, in the first map, we were like, oh, this man got an AWP. This man got an AWP, that's why he won the game. Well, he didn't get an AWP. He got an M4A4, died early on, but still managed to clutch the game out. A phenomenal map coming out from Evil Eye. And map number 2 as well will go in his favor. You're watching the ROG Showdown series. That was just map number 2 of our best of 5. We're going to take a short break and then we'll be back with map number 3 and obviously the scoreboard. Well, we are back with the ROG Showdown Series. My name is Vivek. With me is Universe. And once again, Evil Eye clutches it out for his team. Is there anyone who can stop this man and his squad? I have no answer to that question. If anything, I'm expecting a little bit more from Curator and Sick Warrior. They've just been a little bit unlucky. They still have three maps. They can still make an adjustment. And my question to you is, Universe, in terms of adjustments, actually, I will come back to my question a little bit later because we got the points table and I want to see if anybody is toppled
Hmm.
over in second or third place. Whenever, yeah, okay, so there you go. Hmm.
All right.
Team Yeah, Team Joker is still at the top, but second and third place is quite interesting because Harshita's team made a pretty impressive comeback, and they are now in third place. So iFlix is in second place. They've actually toppled over a couple of teams, so it's going to be interesting to see if
I
Team
think this
Harshita
is.
can.
I think
This
this
is
is
what?
just the second map.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, just the second map, good enough. I mean, they come in second place, they get 12 points, so they just got two kills. But if you look
Hmm.
at Harshita's team, then third place, that's 5 points for placement and six
Yep.
kills for them to come to a total of 11. So,
Yeah.
Team Harshita, I mean, that seems to be the team with firepower who can really possibly topple over Joker Ki Haveli, who's also going by the name Gulrez and Evil Eye.
Hmm.
So we want to keep our eyes peeled for Harshita and Wizmania and what they can
Yep.
accomplish in this third map. Universe, any adjustments that you're expecting from any one of these teams? Anything that needs to change?
I think somebody who is going to maybe understand where, Evil Eye and Gulrez, which is
Mm-hmm.
Joker, might drop. I think they need to be able to. They need to probably challenge them early on, and I think Sick Warrior needs to maybe do that. To get up, to get a good head start in the beginning itself, show his confidence and experience, or if Hydra or Meow or T-Bone, any of them want to do that. But I think a lot of these teams are going for those placement points because it's very valuable, of course, to get yourself. Even if you get into the third place, you get 5 points. If you get the second, you're getting up to 10, which is really good, and you won't make it there without at least having one kill to your name. So I think to disable Evil Eye and Joker, I think they might have to challenge them up front and finish their squad off instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I think a lot of these teams are just going for placements because they want to save their ammo, they want to save their utility, they don't want to give it up too easily, because we saw a case of no ammo being available and losing your life as a cause of that.
Yeah. I think the other adjustment, which is a rather simple one, is
Hmm.
don't blow yourself up. And I think that is an adjustment which can be made. This is not a game where you
uh,
plan the C4. I don't know if that's what Sikwarya meant by just die quickly. I don't think that's what he meant in his pre-game interview. So yeah, I'm also like I don't know why that happened.
yeah.
I think it was unintentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no negative marking. This is not just another Indian engineering entrance exam, so they're not going to lose any points because of killing themselves. But yeah, they can still come back. I think the individual players that we need to watch out are Evil Eye, Wizmania, who's on Harshita's team, Evil Eye, who's on Joker Ke Haveli's team, and Shrikant, who's playing with Raman. These are the
Yeah.
three individual fraggers that we need to look out for. They've been doing most of the fragging. Uh, Logan's also been fragging, but I just feel that he's not being helped that much
Hmm.
by Hydroflick. I mean, like Hydroflick was there, he did survive, but yeah, he's not yet been contributing that much. Kolkata has been rather quiet. Also, this game, Meow 16K and Snappy Soap did do a lot better, and
Hmm.
T-Bone did get his first frag of the tournament. It's still possible for these teams to make a comeback, but yeah, it's going to have to begin now
Yeah,
because
it's a
uh,
steep comeback if they have to make it.
yeah, it is a steep comeback. It is possible though. I mean, I think like if you look at Evil Eye, he's He's placed first twice. He's got like 40
Yep.
points and a couple of, I mean, like at least 10 kills odd. So, yeah, it is possible to make a comeback. And we'll find out soon enough if anybody can indeed make a comeback. If you're just looking at the drop spots for now, nobody's going to industry. That used to be a very high loot place once upon a time. And the center of the map has been avoided. A pro tip: if you ever play Danger Zone, just wait, look at where everybody is landing. Those hexagons point out where they're landing, and pick your landing spot towards the end. It just makes it a little bit simpler. You have 25 seconds to really decide where you want to go. Uh, there are high loot spots like in industry and so on. So yeah, Evil Eye. I mean, it's almost as if the camera knows that this is the person you want to watch.
Absolutely. And we've got Joker right with him, who's already picked up a Glock thanks to his drop. And while the rest of the entire map is still figuring out where exactly these players are, we've already got self-obsessed in a fight. I'm not quite sure who is shooting at. But here's Logan and Hydra Flick. And there's a kill. Srishant's gone early. And whilst ammo's being picked up, they need to find Srishant's duo, who I'm not quite sure Logan is aware of where he is. If they get him, that's a
Raman.
squad wipe and that's a kill.
Yeah. And T-Bone will get a kill. Oh my god, that is Evil Eye losing his friend. And there you go. There's Srishant landing once again in the server. Hydra Flick with the dual Berettas at that range. And a very amusing display picture on his Steam HUD is not going to be able to get that kill. Guys, just a pro tip, if you play this game, please, it is very ambitious to land shots with a dual Beretta or a Glock at that kind of range. In this game, just like in CSGO, crouching improves pistol accuracy and is one of the better ways to hit these shots. But now T-Bone is fighting a man who's just fighting with his bare knuckles. Correction, it was Harshita, and Harshita dies rather swiftly. And elsewhere, Meow 16 gets picked off as well. They're still... Wow. People are dying left and right, and that's the first squad wipe of map number 3. That's iFlix going down, and yeah, they're gonna end in last place. So iFlix, as well as his teammate Long Barrel, well, they'll just have to watch from the sidelines as they quickly get deleted by a shotgun.
Well, Meow, she's going to be pretty happy with the way that they are constantly progressing across every game, and she can afford to buy a UMP, but she goes for the Desert Eagle instead, I believe. Yeah, and Harshita, Meow 16K, is still contemplating as to what exactly should be her choice of buy.
I think a UMP and a USP
Gulrez is
very
back.
fair buy. Yeah, Joker.
Yeah, it does work.
Yeah, a couple of respawns though. Huh? Harshita is back in the server. Gulrez is back, and yeah, I mean, Evil Eye is still very much a part of this game. He's found himself a gun that many people laughed at in its CSGO history. Did get buffed, but there's a golden rule that you just never buy the PP Bison. Generally considered ineffective. Destroyer working with another ineffective weapon. The Glock in a duel of his own, trying to stay alive for the time being. Yeah, and Evil Eye, he's got himself a medi shot. He'll peek with the Bison, and one wide swing is good enough for him to shut down Destroyer. Harshita finds an enemy running around with the riot shield, and through those trees, she'll take care of Srishant. Srishant, one of the heavier fraggers in map number 2, will have to wait to respawn as his squad member is still alive and kicking. Hydra from the high ground with the UMP. Yeah, that's Evil Eye as well as Joker Ke Haveli dead. That is gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's the biggest hitting squad so far, taken out by Hydra Flick. Logan's trying to add up to that tally by taking out T-Bone, and he will most certainly. That's a lot of kills coming for this squad here. They're gonna be pretty happy with it. Healing themselves up, getting all of the money that's fallen on the ground, as T-Bone, I think, will be making his return, and there he is, falling straight down. As Hydra Flick eliminating that top team was a necessity, and they've done it, and now they've gotten their chances of winning this game way above what it was in the previous.
Absolutely. I think they've gotten themselves a couple of kills. They've gotten more loot. Meow 16K is going to pop a door open, and that's an upgrade to a tablet. Now, is this the drone upgrade, or is it okay? I think it's showing her the zone. So, this is the upgrade which shows her the next zone, if I'm not mistaken. I actually didn't get enough of an opportunity to notice that. But yeah, there are two upgrades to your tablet. One which allows the drone to just deliver faster, which is basically same day delivery, and one which shows you the edges of the zone. Wizmania is playing in the sewers. Now, the interesting part, gameplay perspective of that part of the map is that you do not show on the radar when you're playing there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't register that there is somebody in that part of the map if you're playing in the sewers. Mia 16K did get a couple of kills in the previous game.
Ooh,
Does
that's
get
Shrishant.
dinked a little bit. Yeah, but she gets Shrishant with the Glock at range, and now they're being pushed by the zone. And she's got to come in. She switched over to the Max 7. Gets a sweet one tap on the self-obsessed, but the trades are there. Roaster with the PP Bison gets one quick kill. He's on the low ground. He's getting naded. There's a Molotov as well. Snappy Soap is trying to push him out, but it's a shotgun versus the PP Bison. It's a Max 7 trying its best to make that fight work, but somehow he's still alive, and Snappy Soap flicks the Max 7 onto Toaster Roaster's body, gets the kill, gets the loot, and gets himself some health points as well.
Yeah, Meow's making her way back onto the map now, thanks to Soap surviving. And he throws in the decoy to try to make any nearby opponents wonder where he's running. As Wizmania, I think he spotted somebody. They're gonna try and chase them, and there they are. Curator, a heavy fight. He will take out Raman. Kill that they will be loving as the map just constantly closes down to the central to a central zone now. And T-Bone, who's also back, does have a jammer available. You know, if we go for that at this stage of the game, I think it's useful.
Yeah, it could be useful, but right now it looks as if the guns are doing all the work in the verse, as it's just a 5-7 that's getting Curator these kills. You got to remember that Wizmania is still alive on the server, so this could go any way. People just spawning again, dying again rather swiftly, as Sick Warrior ends up dying. Wizmania gets the kill, but he does give away his position. Curator playing the edge of the map does find a kill with the PP Bison. He's got to be careful though. He can't just go out in the open to loot because there are squads in the vicinity. They're all playing the edge of the zone universe. Much appreciated stat, but the center of the map, there are one too many hexagons there, a couple of squads in the center, and soon enough, with all these drones flying about, it's a bit obvious where everybody is. We should see a bloodbath incoming any moment now. The good news is that Curator and Sick Warrior, I mean, their squad at least have some representation. We might see them forge a comeback. For now, though, it's Raman eating a bullet to the head, Snappy Soap just holding a building. I think it's absolutely fair to just hold your position for as long as you can and just play the edge of the zone universe. But yeah, these final teams, anyone you see running away with it?
None as of yet. We've seen a lot of respawns coming from the same people who are coming in again, falling prey to other people. Here's Meow though. They're going straight in, and they've got Curator. Forgive me, they've got Toaster Roaster, as it's Wizmania who got Curator.
Yep.
There's no real sticking together over here. They're doing that on purpose because they want, even if one player dies, the other one can survive and the respawn comes through. There's a lot of drop packages also around the map at the moment. I think 2 of them currently available. Nobody's really going for those either to, get a bigger advantage of a weapon. Curious to see who's going to be able to pick up, if it is an op, or if they're going to be able to get a M4, or even if it's the auto snipe. Never mind. Here it is. Sick Warrior with the AUG in his hands. That should be accounting for all the mishaps that have happened in the previous 2 maps. as Destroyer takes out Harshita, and now it's up to Wizmania to try and keep his squad alive. But T-Bone comes in from behind, and they are able to clean out that squad.
Yeah, Wizmania and Harshit are dead. Shrikant also gets knocked, and I mean, it's up to Raman to really try and ensure the chances in this endgame. The zone is rather small, and Curator has been looking rather sharp. Finds another kill. That's Destroyer dead. Destroyer and Shrikant eliminated. It feels like Curator is making a bit of a comeback, but Meow 16K will quickly take him down, and Sick Warrior will find the trade. The AUG still very much in play, but this time it's in the hands of Snappy Soap as Sick Warrior is dead. So I think both these weapons, the SG as well as the AUG, rather powerful. The problem is this is not a wide open area, so you really do not want to scope
Yeah,
in at close range. The AUG would have a slight advantage because it's an excellent weapon even when you don't scope in. You
true.
can just fire at close range, and it's got a much higher fire rate. But Snappy Soap is going to switch over to the Galil. The drones flying everywhere. It's absolute chaos as there's just 3 hexagons worth of map, and there's a squad in each one of them. Which
Mm-hmm.
one is going to stay alive and take some sort of an advantage? I mean, just looking at the fact that Hydra Flick as well as Logan, they've got hard cover, they've got a numbers advantage. Snappy is so well, he's going to be pushed to move out in the open. Just in terms of position, I'm leaning towards Logan and Hydra Flick to get their first
Yep.
win here.
Absolutely, it does look like it. I would like to have a quick look of the map here to see where exactly these players are positioned, but it looks like a little bit of a close-up. Hydra and Logan clearing out their flank, and now it's going to be a full-fledged fight towards the central part of the zone. Snappier Soap, he has high ground, makes good use of it, takes out another squad. That self-obsessed gone, and it is Logan and Hydra Flick to win game number 3. And with that, a brilliant comeback from this team. And like I
Absolutely.
mentioned, this is a team that I was looking out for, and they have delivered on this third map.
Yeah, Logan was really patient, and I think they got themselves a really good position. They were the only
Hmm.
team which had some hard cover. They played together. So, for
Yep.
supporters of Hydra Flick, a little bit of noise in the chat because it looks like we might just have a new contender for the top 3. Logan
Yep.
and well, I mean, if you think about it, Evil Eye won both the maps for his squad.
Hmm.
So Logan and Hydra Flick providing some much needed competition here, and
Yep.
yeah, I think Evil Eye did. He's probably paying close attention to the points table and probably doing math in his head to figure out who's going to be coming back in this overall best of 5. I think what you also want to remember, Universe, is that sure this match with the ROG squad members, with all these wonderful influencers, with T-Bones, Saloni, all of them is important. But what matters and what really matters to these players, like Evil Eye and Logan, is that
Hmm.
they're going to be playing another best of 5 right after this. And
Yep.
I mean, for them, there's prize money on the line there. And for the
Absolutely.
influencers, there's bragging rights on the line here. So everybody is fighting for something, and yeah, and Logan and Hydra Flick really staking claim to their shot
Hmm.
of winning this best of 5 showdown
Hmm.
series. And yeah, we should have the points table coming up soon. Uh, I feel that respawning is great, but respawning too close to the end of the game is kind of awkward because you're slowly you're slowly dropping down from the sky. I'm sure everybody is taking a shot at you.
Yeah,
So
most certainly. I think that respawning, it's a good, idea that you can only respawn if your teammate is alive. And I don't think you can. There's a certain point of time after which you cannot respawn, as we did see that, of course. But it is difficult, of course. When you're respawning, you've got practically nothing left from what you had before. All of your loot has
yep,
been, either hounded or it's
yep.
far away from where it previously was, because you can't land there because you were just killed there. So it is an interesting dynamic as to how they adapt to it. As we did see, I think Shrishant, Raman, had respawned multiple times, because I think I saw Raman killed about 4 times. I'm not sure. But what do you think that in this kind of scenario, is it a better approach to stick together or to be slightly split up and play?
Uh, I see the benefit of splitting up, because if you and your fellow squad member die together, then you have no
Mm-hmm.
chance of playing for placement. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I feel just having a numbers advantage is much more valuable. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these fights, if you're playing them together, it is valuable. But yeah, more on that as we jump into game number 3. We are ready for game number 3, and Universe, I really feel that in a map as small as this, splitting up doesn't pay dividends, because there's no one that's going to scout for any bonus information. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe splitting up early is beneficial because y'all can loot more effectively. Maybe that's
Mm-hmm.
when I can make a case for splitting up. But otherwise, as the game progresses, as the zone starts to shrink, I think it's better to just play with your teammate. Your chances of winning are that much higher when you can just trade your teammate. So yeah,
True.
Evil Eye, he's been instrumental for his team's success, and we were talking about how difficult it is to respawn and then like respawn again without any loot, and the game just becomes harder. Everybody knows, everybody sees a big ass human with a parachute falling from the sky, everybody's shooting at you. So yeah, kudos to Evil Eye for somehow managing to clutch the second map. But with this third map win, the points table is in complete disarray. Logan and Hydraflick are showing that they are very much in contention for taking away this best of 5. Sick Warrior and Curator did also try. I think Curator did get a couple of important frags, but yeah, uh, ultimately, Evil Eye, he wants to ensure that if he can wipe out the competition early on, it could just be that much easier for him to run away with this best of 5.
Yeah, as now we had a little bit of a spreaded spawning region across the edges of the map. Nobody really around the central region,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that is a little bit of a I think just a fear thing that you don't want to be circled around, because like you said, this is a small map and you never know who can crawl up you in what speed, because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of this functions pretty quickly. Oh, I can hear a
Yep.
C4. There's a C4 that's going to explode somewhere close to Hydra Flick. And as I said, the bit of a fight here. I Flicks will take out Mia 16k. And that is a good kill, a good point to have as well. I Flicks, of course, whose team has consistently been in, first 2 maps, I think they came in the top 3. Third map, they came in. Oh, never mind. Okay, what was he thinking going up that ladder?
I don't know if he was thinking, but Harshita, I don't know if she needs to think too much. You see one person crouched at a window, you see him facing in the other direction, just shoot him in the back. That's an easy kill. That's Srisan dead. And I want to
Yeah.
remind you, Srisan did a lot of the heavy lifting for his team earlier on in map number 1. So that's a nice, easy frag for Harshita. That's also definitely going to help with placement. Snappier Soap, her ally ends up dying, and now Harshita's got to be careful. It's an
Oh,
awkward
what?
duel here. Raman eventually will win it with the Glock. The right shield is, well, it looks cool. It wasn't used very effectively there, and I think that's a squad wipe, if I'm not mistaken,
No,
unless
no, no. It's not.
unless
It's
Snappy
not.
Soap already respawned.
Nah, no. Meow had respawned, so she kept
Okay.
Snappier alive, and that's exactly why we can see all 18 players alive on the top left of our screen. Then Harshita's made her way back as well. They're self-obsessed. He's got a fight in front of him. Hydra takes a bit of damage. He's got a P19. This is his chance to do a little bit of RNG, and he wins it. And that's our first squad wipe. Toaster Roaster, who is infamously called the twin of Hydra Flick, and his teammate Self-Obsessed will be boosted out as brothers in arms, no more, says Hydra. Okay, that's why would you go up there? I just why?
I'm not seeing the
It's
inside.
such it's
I
such an
think the
open spot to
only
be shot out from.
absolutely, it makes no sense. I have no idea why people are trying to climb that mountain. T-Bone again with a P90 gets a kill. That's Raman dead, but he did suffer a lot of damage. He was brought down to 7 points of health. iFlex, he's been tapping away with his USP. Did get a kill earlier on, but I think we're missing one squad now. I'm not quite sure who, but people for some reason, universe
They
are
love that
just
water tank,
obsessed
don't
with the
they?
view. They are just
Yeah.
obsessed with the view. Everybody wants a good view. Long Barrel says no to the view, kills Harshita, gets some cash. But I think my only possible explanation is that somebody purchased something and it dropped on top of that. Evil Eye, he's back on the server, tapping away with the UMP with a lot of discipline, will get a kill. He's got to be careful.
Oh.
Logan ends up dying. That's a squad wipe. Logan, who came in first place, gets taken down by Joker Ki Haveli. So
And
Logan,
that's revenge.
yeah, it is revenge. They have to watch from the sidelines as Joker Ki Haveli and Evil Eye. I think, I mean, considering that they won the first two maps and they've taken care of their biggest competitor in terms of placement, they are really poised to run away with this map. Still 14 players on the server, early days. People still looting. Meow, come on, you cannot mess that up. I knew she wouldn't. She takes care of Raman. Raman dies. And
It
the
was died for
shotgun.
the third time again, by the way. Roman's
Absolutely.
not having a good game.
But I think he can respawn again. And CSGO, much like Hinduism, believes in the rebirth. And maybe he can improve upon his mistakes. Evil Eye did after dying once in the second map. Who knows? Maybe this time it is Raman who respawns and runs away with pole position.
Let's find out. We've got a Mary shot delivery coming in for Joker, as everybody else looking to maybe close in on that drop which is there in the central region. Oh, Snappy! I thought that gun actually went away into the abyss of that darkness, but nah, he's gonna have himself alive. Meow is also still around and kicking, and there's only 2 squads so far that have been eliminated, so still game on for a lot of these squads. Nobody really going for the drop yet, are they? Nobody's keen on contesting it or even, just taking it and running away.
So Snappier Soap and Harshita died a couple of times. Harshita did, so they don't have the best loot. So Snappier Soap is trying to loot the underpass, and I think T-Bone already looted it. Meanwhile, Curator gets another kill. Curator and Sick Warrior were looking really good earlier on, but they haven't managed to really get a top to finish. Curator, close range, gets dinged, but in the end, with the MP9, gets the kill and also upgrades to the Deer P90, which amongst the SMGs is one of the better ones at longer range, and definitely has a more forgiving recoil pattern. In CSGO, when your aim is not working, you use the P90. I'm guessing the same logic applies here as well. This is iFlix, who's died, who's respawning, and he was getting shot in the air, gets shut down by Meow16k. Meow16k has gotten a fair amount of packs. She did kill Raman earlier. T-Bone in the area with the P90. I don't know, he's tossing out HE grenades, but I think it's him trying to face off and kind of cut out Meow16k and her squad.
Oh, that's Gulrez taking out Destroyer. There's a lot of squads here fighting around. T-Bone getting 1 kill of his, but there's the squad wipe coming in. T-Bone unfortunately had a backstab, and now look at what they've done. They've given Evil Eye an M4A1S, and that is a dangerous man to have given that sort of a weapon. Sick Warrior takes out Long Barrel. That's another good kill for him, as yet again the winners of the first 2 maps seem to be on cruise control to head in towards a third win on the 4th map.
Absolutely. Like I said, respawning just kind of sucks. Because everybody who's been respawning is just dying rather swiftly. And Sick Warrior hounding one such player. He'll first deal with iFlex. That's iFlex's second death, at least in this game, you know what? He's died twice, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Yeah, Evil Eye and Curator, they're the ones who've been getting a lot of kills. Unfortunately, Curator ran out of bullets on his P90, but Evil Eye, he's got himself the M4A1S, he's got himself 33 bullets, and that's the kind of weapon you want at this range. Silent, really effective at long range. All you want to do is tap on the head patiently, and you should find the kill. Sick Warrior, he's found a couple of kills with the MP9, but again, you can see the BGMI brain kicking in. Everybody is trying to look at their tablet, figure out where their opponents are, and figure out what should be their next possible move. For now, though, Sick Warrior takes care of Snappier Soap, and that's Snappier Soap and Harshita gone. 8 players remain. Evil Eye takes care of Curator. Sick Warrior knows that his teammate just died close by. So both him, I mean, at least he, for now, needs to be patient, probably wait for Curator to respond, maybe upgrade to a better weapon. Long Barrel playing the edge of the zone, takes care of Srisan, goes into the zone. Now the zone doesn't do too much damage. As you can see, like about 3 points of health per second. So it's safe to go outside the zone, loot, maybe upgrade to a better weapon and come back. He's still got 100 points of health, and he's got a
Ooh,
fully
look at
loaded
this.
Kevlar helmet. What does this contain?
Oh, it's an AUG.
The perfect weapon, really. I think he's set up for success.
Yeah, he doesn't have ammo though. Oh, there is his chance to get as he's taken out Raman, and that's his squad wiped out. Long Barrel keeping himself in the game, and
Yeah.
he is doing work for Hyderabad. iFlix and him, of course, in the same squad. And now it's just 5 players
Absolutely.
left. Let's quickly have a look at the map if possible and see where exactly these fights might end up. As we've got, oh, there's it is. Look at that. It's come completely to the east side. It's along the coastline almost. Long Battle's keeping a safe distance between these two squads, and he's gonna let them fight. That's exactly what he needs to do. It's supposed to be his third-party chance to actually win this game, if at all possible.
It's
Can
also
he do it?
Sigwar's third party chance because he is just hiding under a bridge. He has become a pacifist as the map draws towards an end. He has just chosen to hide and be patient and wait for the other two squads to die. I think it's Sikware by himself and Evil Eye. Well, he's taking care of Long Barrel. That's the AUG taken out of the equation. So Long Barrel dies. Harshita gets wiped out. It's now Evil Eye and Gulrez versus
Oh, look
Sick
at Sick.
Warrior. Sick Warrior with prime BGMI instinct kicking in is sitting in a corner looking at
He's
only
right under
one
them.
possible angle. He is right under them and they have no idea. Now they
Oh, they
want to
don't
clear
know.
that part of the map. Evil Eye senses it,
Oh, he
gets the
got
high ground
out.
with the headshot. That's Sick Warrior dead. Sick Warrior did hear them above him, tried to peek, and Evil Eye was completely ready for that. That
Ooh.
is their third win in just 4
Mhm.
maps. Beautiful stuff coming out from Joker Ki Haveli as well as Evil Eye. Joker Ki Haveli going by the name Gulrez. Great stuff, and they have clinched themselves yet another victory. I mean, I think now the points table is just going to look rather one-sided. We played 4 maps, and yeah, I think now it's a bit too late for anybody to really make any sort of a comeback universe.
Yeah, I think they've clearly crossed, I would say, the 70, 80 points mark, maybe. And I don't think
Wow.
they will be close. I think 27 in the first, 23 in the second, and I think about 27 again here. I think they got about 7, 8, 9 kills. I'm not sure. But either way, they are definitely out and out in front of everybody, way ahead. Unfortunately, what I thought could have been a Logan and Hydra flick come back
Mhm.
in to the entire best of 5 series. Not gonna happen, it seems. This game, if at all anybody wants to try to come back, it has to be Hydroflick and Logan because they're the only ones who've gotten that jump of being anywhere close to their opponents because
I
of the
think
20 points that they
Curator,
got.
yeah, I mean, I think Hydra Flick and Logan are probably in second place, and maybe I think I want to say Curator and Sequoia are doing rather well. I mean, they came in second place now. Curator got at least 4 kills or so.
Yeah.
So I think though the competition is between those 3 teams, and honestly, the competition for first place doesn't exist. I
Yeah.
don't think any ROG squad can really come back and topple over first place this late,
Hmm.
and it's going to be very, very difficult for anybody to make a comeback. But second and third place is where the bragging rights exist, And
Yeah.
also, I want to tell you folks, this is people just shaping up their opponents for the next BO5 that's coming. So yeah, it is time, guys, for our final map in this best of 5. We are jumping into map number 5. It's Blacksite. It's the ROG Showdown Series. Hashtag let's enter the danger zone. Drop spots this time around. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the south side of the map universe. It is going to be absolute mayhem in the beginning.
Oh yeah, it's split across two halves over here. While the north side, of course, has a little bit more space between each of these squads. The south side is heavily being guarded by all of these teams. They're gonna have to try and keep themselves alive. Logan and Hydroflick also going towards the south side, I believe. Self-obsessed and Toasty right next to them. They've got multiple opponents around them, and with this, it is an interesting spawning choice by all of these teams, splitting the map in half again, and this time a little closer to industry, which you had mentioned earlier as well. And
Yeah.
with an early P250 in his hands, I think Self Obsessed has hurt somebody. Yes, he has. And Snappiest Soap will go straight down. And so will Evil Eye early on, which means he's given up a kill to Toaster. And now Toaster should be keen on finding Joker Ki Haveli so that if they eliminate that squad as early as possible, they should be able to find the leaders losing out on as many points. But I don't think Joker is going to be allowing that. He will be staying safe so that Evil Eye can be back on his feet as soon as possible.
Likewise, Harshita does end up dying to Vismania. He fragged a lot. He's got to be patient. Srisant, unfortunately, dying early. So that's Coimbatore missing one of their teammates, Logan, who did manage to secure first place in the third map. Does get picked up early on. T-Bone getting a sweet headshot there. Gets himself some kill points. I mean, T-Bone, if you look at the teams that haven't really done too well in terms of placement, you got to commend that Meow 16K T-Bone. They've been fragging amongst the teams that haven't really placed too well. Sick Warrior and Curator did come in second place. Curator did get a couple of frags. Maybe they can recreate some of that magic, and who knows, maybe even cause an upset. But yeah, looking at the map, can we just look at the map once again? The south side is a little quieter now. Logan is actually running along quietly with his fellow teammate Hydroflick, and they're running straight into Meow 16K and Snappier Soap, who are on the west side of the map. The north, well, Wizmania, Harshita just looting quietly, but a duel on our screens is Joker, Kiaveli, or Gulrez takes care of Srisant. That's Srisant dying his second time already in this game.
Yeah,
And
Hydra, I think he spotted Meow right in front of him. He does have a good 5-7. But Logan, he has a P2K that doesn't have more than 5 bullets left now, and he's able to find the headshot. Snappier's out, and now they need to find Meow. They need to push in as soon as they possibly can. And Meow, she's running away. She's trying to avoid it all. She's got a Glock to work with, of all things. And I think it's only about time that she might lose her life. Evil Eye, though, as he's come back from the dead, he will take one, and Hydra Flick will take out Mia 16K as T-Bone trades out, and Evil Eye drops dead for the second time in this game. Uncharacteristic of him from what we've seen in the previous 4. Oh, Gulrez opening up safe for something in there. I don't know what exactly he's got, but I think one of the reasons that actually, you said that sticking together is working out, but the only reason I think that Gulrez and Evil Eye have won is because Gulrez has been away from Evil Eye.
Yeah, I mean, Evil Eye has definitely been taking more risks on the map compared to Gulrez. So, yeah, it seems to be working for them. It's not working for everyone, though. I mean, we see a first spot by Harshita dies to the zone itself. Raman ends up getting picked off. Raman was playing in a team with Srisant. I think that's another squad wipe, basically. Is Srisant
No,
still
they're
alive?
alive. Yeah,
No?
he's alive.
Okay, but you know what, oh, wait a minute. A Curator just walking into a door ends up dying, and that's Hydroflick dying alongside him as well. This is turning nasty as Logan all by himself has to win these duels. He'll take care of Sick Warrior. There is still a chance, though. because Curator did manage to respawn, if I'm not mistaken. So Sick
Yeah,
Warrior
he did. He
does
did.
have his teammate with him. They're still in the game.
Absolutely. It's just about time. The minute you have that one little extra second to keep yourself alive and let your teammate come back, you have a chance to come back as well in case you die. And
Yep.
with that, we have just one squad still who have been eliminated. Nobody else out of this game. And while the zone is shrinking, let's have another look at the map. Oh, wait, never mind. Looks like T-Bone's found something for himself. Yeah, it's still wide open. It looks like it is going to be circling around the central area. No real threat so far, but look at that mid-region. Harshita spawned and she's right next to, I think, I'm not quite sure who that was. Is that Sick Warrior? I'm not. Yeah, that
Yep.
no, that's
That
that's
is Sick
They're
Warrior.
gonna actually.
They should be making contact soon enough. Oh,
Oh,
Harshita.
she gets
She
Destroyer.
gets Destroyer. Destroyer running about, and yeah, that's one kill for Harshita with the shotgun. But
And
there you go.
T-Bone's
That's
gone.
T-Bone dead. T-Bone and Destroyer and the squad. This is where the story ends in this best of 5. Logan will take care of Harshita, but luckily for her, Wizmania is alive and kicking somewhere on the map. Logan, geez, that man is stacked in terms of loot. He's got everything that he could ask for. The game seems to be going pretty good for Logan. Now, we just want to remind ourselves that Evil Eye has respawned. So he is on some corner of the map looting patiently. But the good news is Logan and Hydraflick, if you're supporting any one of them, they're playing together and they're fairly well equipped in terms of loot. Evil Eye struggling, just finds himself the PP Bison. Got a good amount of bullets, but he's got to play this smart.
Ooh, iFlex goes for that Tech 9 spam, gets Wizmania, and Harshita's gone thanks to his teammate. And with that, it's another squad out of this game. Harshita and Wizmania will not have any more chances. As Evil Eye struggling with that Bison. He does have Joker with the USP, which of course at long range does do its damage, and it will find its damage onto Srishant as Joker gets another kill to his name. And with that, they're just putting on every single point to their already extensive lead that they've managed to put up. And long barrel, look at him. He's got a gun with a long barrel to work with.
Absolutely. The Scar is one of the most busted guns you could have in this game. It is a one bullet kill for all intents and purposes. Another very effective gun dropping, the Scout. It is really effective. One bullet headshot will get you a kill. 2 bullets on the body will also get you a kill. But if all your bullets miss and you're running out in the open with no cover, it is the Scar that does the trick.
Look at that. There's a squad win.
Oh, yeah, that's Evil Eye dying. So Evil Eye, along with Joker Ki Haveli, that is the end of this best of 5 for them. They are not going to clinch another first place, so they'll have to wait from the sidelines, see the score at the end of this best of 5 to see if they have won this part of the tournament. But yeah, that's the end of the road for Guwahati, and them, Destroyer, T-Bone. They have to be patient and wait to see how the other 10 players perform. Sick Warrior and Curator being really smart. They've definitely adjusted as the best of 5 has progressed, but I think it's too little too late, Universe.
Might just be Hydra. Both him and Logan are alive, and they are getting a little bit of cover fire from a certain direction. They're holding on to this angle, and there's the fights coming in. Who is that opposite to them, though? They've got a Riot Shield, and
I'm
not quite sure what's happening.
We jumped to
and
Raman,
they're
who just
back.
respawned.
Yeah. Logan, he's trying to play a little bit on towards the flank, and he finds Curator, and that I think is of course Sick Warrior with that Riot Shield, who's going to give it up to a fight, and he will give himself up as well. Another squad wipe, and it is now Logan and Hydraflick yet again a chance for them to probably secure a second place finish and come closer to, of course, Evil Eye and Gulrez, who've left this best of 5, and he's planting a C4, Logan, right where they were sitting, and they're gonna exit, find themselves X-filling from there. 4 squads left. Oh, so forgive me. Eight players left. I'm not quite sure how many squads are left.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if planting a C4 is really the brightest idea. I think Logan's also got the exo mine, so he can jump long distances, but you do suffer fall damage. So the exo mine only makes sense if you have the parachute. If you ever pick up an exo mine from a loot box, space is the button to deploy a parachute. That's when you do not take fall damage. But yeah, Logan, he's got an item that's considered pretty broken because you can literally just hop across half the map. There's long barrel though with the Scar, the most broken gun in this game after the AWP. Easier to hit than the AWP.
Oh, they're going for it.
There you go. Yeah, self-obsessed.
They want to challenge
He's got an
they want to challenge long barrel. They want to go in for it, and self-obsessed. He's gonna heal himself up. He's gonna keep himself all nice and healthy, and then he's gonna jump straight in to this auto sniper, as well as a scout right next to it. So if they get close, I think it's gonna be a problem for these two gentlemen. iFlix though, oh, he's got an M4. That's big. That's a big pickup, and he upgrades from the scout, and now they've got a sniper alongside a rifle, and the sniper just continues to deal damage across the board. Long barrel also has a great chance to finish this game. Logan though takes out self-obsessed and Raman, and with that, it is Hydra Flick and Logan up against Long Barrel and iFlix. Who's gonna take this one, Vivek? What do you think?
I mean, everybody's got the loot of their dreams. There's SG in play, there's a Krieg. I mean, there's a Scout, there's a Scar. So I think in these kind of scenarios, utility usage really starts to matter. If you can use your smokes flashes effectively to flush out opponents from their corners, it could really work wonders. Now, iFlix, he's gonna sweetly flick with his M4 and take care of Hydra Flick, and that's it. Hydra Flick and Logan end up losing. iFlix and Long Barrel will actually claim first position. Now, if Logan did manage to come first, this could be a very close competition between first and second place, but they end up coming in second place, so that's 10 points for them, not the 20 points that they were expecting. And yeah, it was quick and a swift ending for them. But for now, we're going to take a small break. After the break, we're going to be back with the scoreboard. We're going to find out which influencer takes home all the glory, which RG squad has won this tournament, and who hasn't. We're going to be taking a short break. We'll be back with the ROG Showdown Series. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the conclusion of our show match for the ROG Showdown series. That was a best of five with each ROG influencer and their respective teammates who are actually taking part in the grand finale of the ROG Showdown series. My name is Vivek, with me is Universe. We have our winners, and we are going to be joining them shortly for an interview. But Universe, I think we saw duos, and after this, we're going to be jumping into solos. What do you think was responsible for the winning team's success?
I think the winning team definitely had a good control of, I would say, the underlying aspect that we didn't talk about them when we got into this. We didn't know what they would be able to do, whether or not they would be able to get it in this. They took their approach slowly. They made sure that they were seen. They were not taking fights that were unnecessary, and they made sure every time they took a fight, they were able to, at least if not trade off, make sure the other one is alive so that the respawn would come through and they would work it out. So I think in that sense, we have seen them play it smart because they knew when they needed the respawns and played it separately. And when they played together, they were able to take down pretty much every opponent they faced.
Yeah, I I think you have a very nuanced approach to this, but I'll just say Evil Eye solo carried. I mean, sure, Joker ki Haveli did frag a fair
Mhm.
amount and cool. I think I'll say he solo carried because there was this one time where he had to play the entire map all by himself, and he
Yeah.
ended up coming first place. So I think just for that attempt and that map, I'm going to say he did play really really impressive, and I think the third map we saw
Hmm.
both him and Gulrez play really well together. Uh,
Yeah.
so it is actually a mix of like individual play as well as team play. But Evil Eye definitely MVP of the tournament so far,
Hmm.
and yeah, I think he is the top fragger. It is something that we will see. I think it's no surprise here that the winning team is the highest fragging team,
Hmm.
unlike other games where other battle royals where you can win just by surviving, and sure, surviving gets you enough in terms of points. Really, you cannot control the map here
Yeah.
by not getting kills. You're not going to have anything on the map because resources are scarce. You have to go to parts of the map to gather loot, and
Yep.
yeah, you have to really kill to get yourself in the top three. And Evil Eye did really kill a lot for his team alongside Gulraj to really ensure that they got map control and those weapons. But enough of us blabbering. We've got the points table ready. We can take a look at who has come first and more importantly, who has come second and third. So it is Team Joker coming in first place with an easy 30 points. Team Hydra coming in second, and iFlix actually coming in third. That is pretty impressive. T-Bone, the fan favorite, is in last place, but yeah, Meow and Sick Warrior also tie in fourth and fifth place. But look at the difference there between second and third. It is so small.
Yeah. It's just 3 points between the second and third place teams. Unfortunately for them, all their kills could only account for so many kills, could only account for so many points because placing first is what has got Team Joker the top spot. Getting two, victories back to back got them 40 points right there, which is a jump instantly alongside the kills that they got. So they made up for everything that they lost in the other games. And no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a talk with the winners themselves and find out what exactly was their plan. Here are Joker and Evil Eye.
Hello, what's
What
up?
is what is up, guys? What is up?
ऑल गुड
Easy
ऑल गुड
win, Joker ki Haveli.
हाँ मतलब इजी बहुत हो रहा था. मैंने तो बोला भी कि एक दूसरा गेम खिला लो. इजी, बहुत इजी हो रहा हमारे लिए.
I think this is a
Evil Eye?
question for both of y'all. And Evil Eye, आपका कैमरा नहीं दिख रहा है, but I hope you have audio with us. Are you there?
उसकी आंख है ना, इविल, ही इज इविल है, तो आंख से देख रहा है वो.
I
ठीक है,
don't think
देख रहा
he's
है,
gonna
शायद से सुन भी रहा है,
सुन
पर
भी रहा है
उनका माइक नहीं
नहीं।
चल रहा है। ठीक है, गोली तो चल रही थी गेम में। एंड आई थिंक जोकर विल आस्क यू दिस क्वेश्चन,
श्योर।
why, what was the secret to y'all winning, what really made it possible, and who do you think, was there anyone who really gave y'all competition?
लाइक कंपटीशन तो था ही नहीं कुछ भी, मुझे तो बस मारना था और जीतना था और निकलना था जल्दी जल्दी, तो मैंने बोला जब पहले ही जीत जाते हैं ताकि लास्ट में प्रेशर ना हो। तो लाइक इट वाज फन। वो एक लड़का था यार, बहुत मार रहा था मुझे यार, क्या नाम था उसका, कैसे नाम था, यू नो।
कैसे कैसे नाम था? हाँ,
Curator, I think.
क्यूरेटर, हाँ।
हाँ, वो इतनी दूर दूर से मार रहा, मैं इसको बोला एवी लाइव ये कौन है भाई, इसकी टीम को मारना है अपने को। तो बोले चलो
अच्छा,
मारते हैं इसको। तो एक मतलब हाइड्रा की जो टीम थी ना, वो एक्चुअल में लाइक थोड़ा कंपटीशन था हमारे लिए, बहुत था। जब भी आ रहे हैं वो लोग हमको मार रहे हैं या तो हम उनको मार रहे हैं, तो एक वो था। देन एवरीवन प्लेड वेरी वेल। मियाओ है वो भी बहुत अच्छा खेली, पता नहीं कहाँ से मारती है, वहां खड़ा था वहां से मार दिया एक गोली में, मतलब बाप रे बाप। बट इट वाज फन, मजा
ओके।
आया।
Yeah, we enjoyed honestly, आपको देखते हुए बहुत मज़ा ज़रूर है, लेकिन ऐसा क्या प्लान था कि आप, एक स्ट्रैटेजी थी कि आपने प्लान किया था कि आप लोग थोड़ा स्प्लिट होके खेलोगे ताकि अगर एक मर जाए तो वो रिस्पॉन हो जाए, या ये ऐसे ही मतलब ऑन द फ्लो ऐसे आप ऐसा हो गया?
ऑन द फ्लो लाइक पहले के स्टार्टिंग का पहला मैच तो हमने ऐसे ही खेला था कि क्या होता है, वो जीत भी गए, उसके बाद से कॉन्फिडेंट बूस्ट हुआ, तो हमने बोला कि एक काम करो तुम ये जगह उतरो और मैं तुम्हारे थोड़ा सा, मतलब ज्यादा दूर नहीं उतरना, स्प्लिट ही खेलेंगे, बट थोड़ा सा अलग अलग स्टार्टिंग में लूटो और फिर एक हो जाएंगे। तो ये हमारा मतलब एक वो था, कोऑर्डिनेशन था टीम का। तो ऐसे करते गए और जो जो मिलता गया उनको मारते गए, बस चलते गए।
ओके, आई थिंक लास्ट क्वेश्चन, क्योंकि
जी।
काफी लोग जो ट्यून इन कर रहे हैं, मतलब
हाँ,
काफी कुछ सीख सकते हैं आपसे। आप जब लैंड कर रहे थे, व्हाट वाज द लोडिंग पर्क दैट यू वर सेलेक्टिंग?
लोडिंग पर्क।
हाँ, केवलार या जंप पैड या ऐसा, मतलब वो शुरुआत में सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं ना?
यार सच्ची बोलूं तो मेरे को मैं ऐसे ही उतर रहा था भाई, कुछ सिलेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था,
अच्छा,
वो ऐसी प्लेन से जा मेरे को छोड़ दिया। एक गन मिल गया, जो मिली उससे मैं मार रहा था, मतलब ऐसा छुप छुप के नहीं खेल रहा था मैं। हाँ, लास्ट वाला मैच थोड़ा मेरा कंट्रोल में खेलते हैं, एक और जीत जाते हैं, लाइक दो तो जीत गए, तीसरा भी जीत जाते हैं। तो लाइक लास्ट वाला जो हमने खेला वो थोड़ा पैनिक में था, तो इसलिए वो वाला हम लोग शायद से थर्ड पोजीशन फोर्थ पोजीशन पे आए थे वो वाला मैच में। तो यस, बट मजा आया यार। देखो मेरा तो यही है कि काफी लोग शॉक हो गए होंगे मेरा गेम प्ले देख के। मैं सच में, बहुत लोग अभी भी चैट में हंसी रहे होंगे मेरे पे कि ये कैसे जीत गए, ठीक है। तो देखो यार, स्ट्रीम पे अलग होता है और ऑफ स्ट्रीम बहुत अलग होती है चीजें। तो ऑफ कोर्स आरओजी के ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है तो ये तो करना बनता है यार, ठीक
ओके,
है।
ओके।
सो दैट्स इट।
यूनिवर्स, एनी क्वेश्चंस?
पूछो, क्वेश्चन पूछो।
आई थिंक मेरे को एक सवाल ये पूछना था कि आपने
हाँ
बोला कि यू केम इनटू इट विदाउट एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ प्लान, यू वेंट विद द फ्लो,
जी
लेकिन क्या आपको पता था कि ईवल आई इतना अच्छा खेल के आपको जितवा देंगे?
भाई,
स्टार्टिंग में कैसा,
मतलब
स्टार्टिंग में उनको मिलने पे कैसा लगा, और उनके खेल को देखने के बाद कैसा लगा?
जब मैंने उनसे मिला तो वो कूल ही थे, और भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो, अब क्या मतलब ऐसा कंफर्ट, मतलब दोनों को कंफर्ट फील करवाया, और मैंने भी बोला और भाई टेंशन मत लेना, बिंदास खेलना, तो बोला अरे जीत जाएंगे, कोई सीन नहीं है, बस कर लेंगे। बट उसने मुझे एक चीज कहा कि मैंने ये हम क्या खेल रहे थे वैसे, ये क्या था, डेड जोन क्या खेल रहे थे हम लोग।
डेंजर
डेंजर
जोन।
जोन।
भाई मैंने तो सीएस को खेला भी नहीं इतना, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट। तो डेंजर जोन वो बोला कि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहा हूँ, हमें मतलब मैं मतलब, तो आप क्या सोच के आए थे, क्या खेलेंगे हम लोग। तो बोले हमें लगा 1v1 का वो ऐसा कुछ तो सीन है, कुछ मतलब ऐसा है, तो मतलब कोई बात नहीं देखते हैं। तो उसे भी इतना आइडिया नहीं था डेंजर जोन का, मुझे भी जीरो आइडिया था। बट हमने एज अ फ्लो में गए, धीरे 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 धीरे, और लाइक उससे बातचीत अच्छी हुई, बट वो बंदे ने बहुत अच्छा खेला यार, लाइक इवल आई हैट्स ऑफ टू यू, क्या ही एम है भाई उसका, ट्रस्ट मी, मैं उसको खाली बंदे बोल रहा हूँ। मैंने मार्क किया, मैं थोड़ा डैमेज दे रहा था और मैं बोला देख भाई बंदा इधर है, मैं डैमेज दे रहा हूँ, तू मार दे। मैं डैमेज दे रहा था, वो मारे जा रहा था। ये एक्चुअल कोऑर्डिनेशन हो रहा था कि मैं मार्क करूंगा, मैं डैमेज दूंगा, तू उसे मारना, और वो एक गोली में मार रहा था, मैं 4 गोली में मार रहा था, ऐसा हो रहा था। तो वो हमारा कोऑर्डिनेशन था।
Amazing. And that is a kind of coordination and friendship and
हम्म,
fun actually,
Fun.
which is
It was fun.
yeah, yeah, you can't fake that smile. And yeah, it was a great victory for them. And guys, those of you tuning in, you can also take part in the ROG Showdown series. There are going to be many more tournaments. Please follow ROG India. Facebook पे follow कर सकते हो, Instagram पे follow कर सकते हो. And who knows, शायद आप भी एक दिन जोकर की हवेली के साथ एक squad में साथ में खेल सकते हो. So do follow them on their social. Thank you so much, Joker Ki Haveli and Evil Eye, for tuning
Welcome,
in.
welcome. Take it.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Rather one-sided win. You guys won by 30 points. It was huge. Thank you so much. And guys, those of you in chat, now is when the fun begins. We're going to be jumping in into the grand finale. Evil Eye, Shrikant, क्यूरेटर जो जोकर की हवेली बोल रहा था,
Mhm.
के से कोई तो था जो मार रहा था, क्यूरेटर, all these guys are going to be fighting for a 1 lakh rupee prize pool. And universe,
क्या बात है.
that's what I'm excited for. That's what we should be
Yeah,
looking at next.
absolutely.
ये 1
Yeah,
लाख हमें नहीं
well,
मिलेंगे. मैंने जिताया है अपनी टीम को अभी जो.
well, you can hope that Evil Eye शायद जीत जाए,
तो
तब आपकी उनसे जो भी बात हो वो
नहीं
उसका
यार,
तो हम नहीं
उनको दो.
बोलते,
पूरा
लेकिन
ही डिजर्व. दैट गाय डिजर्व, रियली डिजर्व. उसको दो. बहुत अच्छा बंदा है, बहुत प्यारा बंदा है. इनफैक्ट जो इस हिसाब से उसने मेरे से बात करी, बहुत कम लोग ऐसे बात करते हैं. मतलब एकदम कूल, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं उसका दोस्त हूँ. ऐसा बात कर रहा था पूरे गेम में. बड़ा मजा आया यार.
जरूर.
सो यस.
चलिए,
इतना
अच्छी
प्यारा और
बात है.
हम्बल बंदा है कि उसने
बहुत
डिसाइड किया
बहुत.
कि इंटरव्यू आप ही कर लो अकेले.
हाँ, बहुत हम्बल बंदा है भाई.
और अभी इसके साथ इंटरव्यू का मतलब it's the interview is over. Congrats to Joker की हवेली
थैंक
and
यू सो
Evil Eye.
मच. थैंक
Thank you for joining us,
Congratulations.
and
यार
we'll
एक
hopefully
चीज
see you
और.
soon again.
एक चीज और, लाइक
बोलो
देखो, मुझे
प्लीज.
थोड़ा बहुत गेमिंग जहाँ से भी आया है ना, मैं एक एक कुछ लोगों को थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ भाई. कुछ नहीं, एक ही टीम है जो एसएट्यूएल है भाई. जब से मतलब उनके साथ खेलना शुरू किया है, उन्होंने मुझे थोड़ा बहुत गेमर बनाया है. सो गाइस, हैट्स ऑफ टू देम. एसएट्यूएल ओपी एंड आरओजी ओपी. चलो,
थैंक यू.
दैट्स इट.
Thank
थैंक यू सो
you,
मच.
and we will see you soon.
बाय बाय.
बाय. Yes, ROG OP indeed. And both Joker Ki Haveli and Evil Eye, they have really, I mean, it was quite impressive. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Joker Ki Haveli makes it sound as if like, matlab, he makes it sound as if he's not played and he's not good. But he's
Yeah,
pretty good.
he is
He's like,
pretty good.
yeah, I think. Sure, he's not played CS:GO a lot, maybe, but I think shooter games are like transferable knowledge to an extent, and that really
Mm-hmm.
shows. So, जो भी दूसरा battle royale या first person shooter, tactical shooter, जो भी उन्होंने खेला है, you can see the skill transfer. And yeah, is I mean, chat is full of Joker by Jord and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, congrats to them. But I
Yep.
think Evil Eye and the others, I think Evil Eye was just saving his energy, decided not to join the interview because this is really where the tournament starts to kick off
Yep.
for all these individuals. Guys, मैं और एक बार याद दिलाना चाहता हूँ, there were open qualifiers. Anybody could have taken part in the open qualifiers. You could have taken part in the open qualifiers if you play CS, and there's no restriction. From the open
Yep.
qualifier, we came down to 9 players from each major city, and
Mm-hmm.
now these 9 players are going to be fighting it out for a total prize pool of 1 lakh. That's 70,000 rupees going over to first place,
Yeah.
and yeah, then 20, and then 10. So you also have to remember that as per the format within the game itself, there are only placement points for first place, second place, and third place. There are no
Mm-hmm.
placement points for fourth, fifth, sixth place. A kill is a point, and those are the rules as we jump into game one of the best of 5 of the ROG Showdown series for Danger Zone. 9 players are going to be battling it out for the grand prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. These are solos, not duos like earlier on. And as you can see, those are your deployment perks that I was talking about. You can take an exo jump, you can take a parachute. A parachute is not that great. A health shot is pretty good because it gives you added movement speed in addition to healing you for 5 health per second. Tasers help you break stuff. You have a riot shield. I think the most logical thing to take, the safest choice if you're playing this game for the first time, is to take Kevlar. Destroyer, though, doesn't believe in Kevlar. He's taken the Riot Shield. which is going to be interesting to see because I haven't seen it being used very effectively. The reason I stress the importance of Kevlar Universe is that Kevlar, as well as a helmet, can really save you from most of these pistols and most of these SMGs. So, unless you find it amongst the loot rather quickly, uh, you're and unless you plan on not fighting, it's okay to start without it. And again, universe, these are solos. I think we're going to
Yeah.
see a much more slower game this time around from all these players.
Yeah, and of course, there's no respawning of players in this one. So they are going to be playing this as safe as possible and keep themselves alive for as long as possible, as they will be looking for placement points as well, mostly for the placement points because they need to keep themselves alive. That's the biggest, point of win condition over here. That's the biggest win condition. And it looks like there's already been a wipe. We've got Srishant out of the game here, as it's going to be Snappy Soap.
Snappy or soap? Yeah.
Yep, he's going to be taking him out. And Evil Eye jumping around with the Exomine.
Exo jump mine, yeah.
Gets a little bit of ground coverage. Oh, I think Long Barrel heard somebody close to him.
He did. He doesn't have an Exomine or the Exo jump boots, so he heard someone. And Snappy or soap has spotted someone with the MP5 in his hand. He's got to be careful. He's actually pushing him. Evil Eye has decided to go for a swim. The water is not too pleasant. Land is just better. There's no loot in the water for sure. Logan with his fists out. He's got to be careful. Snappy so can get the kill, and that's Logan dying early. Logan did rather well earlier on in the duos, but in the solo, he doesn't find himself any loot. He's roaming around with his fists, and he gets picked off. That's 2 kills for Snappy Soap. He's already got himself 2 points. This is a rather good start for him, Universe.
Yeah, indeed. And there's nobody close to him, so he can afford to run around as freely as possible. Let's have a look at the map, though, quickly to understand where exactly we have these players. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, oh, never mind. As I speak about it, Evil Eye has departed the server as Wizmania's cleared out the east part of the map. We've got Snappier Soap in the southern part, and he's got an entire half of the map to himself. And it looks like Curator might be facing off Destroyer pretty soon, as Long Barrel is covering off the edges of the map from every corner he possibly can.
Snappy Soap should do rather well. I mean, there's nobody in his part of the map. He's got himself 2 kills. Logan, Evil Eye, the main threats, you could say, from the duos have been eliminated. I think we probably want to look towards Wizmania now and what he can accomplish. He gets himself pretty decent SMG. So, folks are stacked. Again, in the very center of the map, we saw Curator was starting to close in on Destroyer, but they haven't found each other just yet. So they'll just continue looting. And yeah, I think Curator, I mean, this is a part of the map that, one, you're going to find a lot of loot in. People usually do not bother going down there. It's also the part of the map where Curator is walking around with a shotgun. So if he finds someone on a corner, he's going to win that duel. Snappy Soap needs to win this duel. He's found 2 crucial kills earlier on. But for now, his opponent does manage to find himself some cover. It's weird. Somebody moved south, or did Snappy Soap move towards the center of the map? I'd love to look at the mini-map again, because all these players have actually covered a lot of the map rather suddenly. So in the center of the map, you have Snappy Soap, along with Destroyer and Curator. He's taken the tunnels and he's moving under the roads towards Self-Obsessed. Long Barrel is there as well. And Wizmania now is far, far away from the action. For some reason, people have just started moving towards the center. I think we might see Curator bump into a fight rather soon.
And Wizmania is going inside tunnels himself. This is going to be an interesting fight. There's barely any light available there. You might even sometimes miss out on your opponent. But Curator's actually come out. He's out in the open, and he's pretty much hurt somebody around him. Oh, wait. 1 second. Is that an M249 available for purchase? Never mind. As we'll talk about that later. As Long Barrel takes a curator and Self Obsessed comes in the third party, takes him out. Last 4 players left, which means one of these players is gonna miss out on a chunk of points of placement if they do not make it through. Who is that going to be? Let's have a look at the minimap once again as the zones are closing in. And you can see that Wizmania might just be clear of this any fight that might happen towards the northern side, and he could be ending up in the top 3, essentially even in the top 2, as he's got a lot of parcels coming for him. He's busy
Absolutely. And
online shopping.
yep. I mean, whether you win the prize money or not, you can enjoy your dollars in the game and do all the online shopping you want. But what's interesting is how self-obsessed hasn't moved on the map one bit. He has just been sitting in the northeastern part of the map, and he's just been looting happily. And I think that's a good strategy.
Oh, that's
Going
bad.
AFK,
You said
or
it's a
rather,
good strategy.
I spoke too soon. But
It's the
Destroyer,
caster's curse, my friend.
it is the caster's curse. Sometimes we curse ourselves. Yeah, I mean, Destroyer catches him looking at his tablet, shoots him in the back, and yeah, self-obsessed. He didn't move for a long time. He was on one corner of the map, gets picked off. Now there's a loot crate that's being dropped. Will people go and contest it for anything better? That's one question. The other question is generally who's got smokes, flashes, molotovs, grenades, and if you
You
look
can see.
at the HUD, it's Wizmania.
Yeah. Wizmania's got pretty much everything in his hands. He can even throw out a little bit of a bait in terms of a decoy. But as we talk about it, Snappier Soap. Oh,
What does he
that's
find?
good. That's a good pickup. He's got a SG.
Creek.
And
Yeah.
he's ordering a lot more things for himself. He's keeping himself hale and healthy. He wants that top position because I think he's got 2, maybe 3 kills in this game. I'm not quite sure. And look at that. There's like drones flying in towards him from every direction, and they're dropping boxes of ammo. They're dropping boxes of it's all ammo. Oh, it's all ammo. Okay, he's picked up quite a few rounds of ammo, and of course he will need it. That's actually pretty good strategy, keeping himself alive until the end and being able to afford as much ammo as possible. He's got about 2 mags of it, which is very useful, and Wizmania's got about 1.5. Who's gonna win this one? Can we look at the map pretty quickly to understand where
Wizmania is right next to Snappier Soap. I mean, they are just shift walking past each other.
Look, of course,
And
look at this.
I think. Wait, they. What?
I think they're
How
right
are they
across
only-
each other's walls.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is. But they were right next to each other on the tablet. Anyways, I think the tablet's working out because it's supposed to be showing 3 hexagons, but it's showing only. Okay, my bad. That means 2 players are on the same hexagon. That's Wizmania as well as Snappy Soap.
he's
And
going
both
in.
of them are shift walking in
Oh, there it
anticipation.
is!
Snappy Soap gets the advantage. He was right behind him. That's Wizmania dead. Snappy Soap should at the very least get second. He knows where the other player is. It's him versus Destroyer.
It's that value which I'll explain about in a little bit. I think we should just wait for this fight to end. Can you quickly have a look at the mini map to understand where exactly both these players are? Oh, they're pretty close. Oh, Snappier Soap, I think, has heard him. Let's focus on where exactly Destroyers. Oh, he's right around the corner. He's in that hut in front of him. He's right there. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, Snappier Soap, Meow 16K's duo has clinched the first win, and she had mentioned this as well, that he is gonna be really good when it comes to the next best of 5, and I think he got 5 kills. I'm not quite sure, but that 20-point boost that the first place gives you is massive, because I think even if you kill every single player on this server, and if you let's just say you don't get those placement points, right, you still end up with only 8, right? Which means even if you finish second, you get more points without having killed a single person. So
Yep.
that's how much of a placement point differential it gives you if you just stay alive. Because Destroyer, I don't think he killed anybody, right? I don't think he killed anybody. And
I
he's
think
he's got
Destroyer
10 points now.
did get he did get
One?
he did get a kill. He did get a kill,
Yeah.
but you are right. I mean, that is some important math to think about. I mean, 8 points for killing everybody else on the server, and coming second is actually quite
Yeah.
close. This is not something we had thought about during duos,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah. So there is a good incentive to kill, uh,
Yep.
and there is a reasonable incentive to survive as well. So both are completely viable strategies to play. Obviously, coming first is priority. So survival
Yep.
till the end is obviously still the win condition of any battle royale, as it should be,
Mm-hmm.
but killing
Mm-hmm.
is equally rewarded as well. We've got another interview coming up. It's
Mm-hmm.
T-Bone and Hydra Flick, and I think we're just waiting for them to gather, but we should be jumping into another interview soon enough. And I think we have 1 minute more for them to be ready. But yeah, those of you in chat, we'll have to wait to see how this best of five progresses, because we've got an interview coming up. There was a uh, lot of encouragement for Curator and all these players, but suddenly it seems as if yeah, Snappy or Soap knew how to play this and did a perfect job and clutched it out for his team
Yeah, you could see that
himself rather.
he wasn't afraid of fights. He was the one roaming around the map looking for kills. Uh, he 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 cleared out the southern part. He went to the middle of the park. He cleared out that as well. And now he's probably got double the points of the next in line destroyer. He might have 11, maybe 12. But I don't think anybody's going to be close to where Snappy
Snappy
Soap
Soap.
is. So that first place finish is massively, massively, helpful. Even if you get one game where you can somehow finish in the top two, I think it's going to be a huge boost, and that's exactly why this competition, or this best of five particularly, can switch up very quickly if Snappy Soap now in the next game maybe does not end up in the top three, and that's gonna ruin
Hmm.
his chances. And somebody else ends up coming first, they're gonna catch up to him like that. So this is gonna be
Yeah,
very, haphazardous all across the place.
I think if you do well for 2.5 maps, you are more
Hmm.
likely to cement yourself in the first place.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think we got to look out for that. Like, who is going to uh, claim first place yet again?
Hmm.
I think Snappy Soap also. I feel like he knows his rhythm in solos.
Hmm.
Now, all these players have played open qualifiers, so mm, they're more comfortable in solos. Anyway, folks, we're going to be taking a small break. I think we're waiting for a couple of folks to interview some of your favorite players, T-Bone and Hydra Flick. So we'll take a short break, and then we'll be back with a quick interview with Apna Jod, T-Bone, and Hydra Flick. Okay. Okay, guys, that was a short break as far as break should go. This
I
should always be short, but we are ready with our interview universe. It is T-Bone versus Hydra Flick. Guys, can we make some noise for T-Bone? And please welcome him very warmly into this interview. Chat goes wild. What's up, T-Bone?
Hello guys, what's up? Hello Vivek, what's up in yours?
Hello,
What's up?
T-Bone. How has your day been? How's your best of five been?
It was fun. It was fun. The thing is, मेरा टीममेट जो था उसको पता ही नहीं था कि वो क्या था डेंजर जोन. उसने बोला कि पहली
अच्छा
बार खेल रहे क्योंकि उनका जो हुआ था ऑलरेडी वो 1v1 था. तो
अच्छा
उसको लगा अभी भी 1v1 होगा तो
Hello.
डेंजर जोन उसके लिए कुछ नया था तो
Oh shit.
it was good. It was fun.
ठीक है. Have you played Danger Zone a lot? खेला है क्या?
मेरे को याद है जब मैं मतलब जब सीएस को खेलता था उसी टाइम पे वो रात को एक ये अपडेट आया था. So
हाँ
I played it like 4-5 times, but I
हाँ.
knew like how it is.
Okay. ठीक है. I think
Yo.
Ah,
Hello Hydra, what's up?
what's up?
well,
What's up?
welcome, Hydra.
T-Bone,
Welcome.
बस
Hydra,
दर्दनाक.
you said it's going to be an easy win, was it?
With the duo game,
Yeah.
I mean, we did come second, right? Like we were second, so that's fine.
ठीक है.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, I haven't played this game mode. You know, first round I died because I blew up the container and I thought like it would have loot inside it. But
Oh,
it didn't
that's
have
what
loot inside it.
happened. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what happened. Like, I was.
the red
Yeah.
cylinder you blew up.
That's what. So
Acha.
I thought there must be loot inside it. Like I haven't played this game mode. I played it for the first time. That was the first game, and yeah, you saw the experience. I punched it once and I died. Maybe if that round, if that match, I wouldn't have died like that. We might have made it to the first part. But anyway, Joker's team played really good. Those guys played really fine. So congratulations to them.
Right. Now you both have your duos that you just played with, of course, and now they are playing in this best of five. Destroyer just came second. T-Bone, he's your
Yeah.
duo. He just came second. He got, I think, 2 kills and one kill. And Logan unfortunately died, I think, in the top five. So do you think who do you think
player
is going to? Mhm.
my player is just following my lead. Okay, so first match, even I died to the container. Logan too died to the container. This is that he didn't shoot it. Someone else shot the container when he was next to it. So what I noticed about the first game was Logan didn't buy anything. He had like $1,700, but he didn't order anything because he was kind of like worried if he orders something, the drone will follow Logan and the players will follow the drone to Logan. So I told him not to worry because in the first 30 seconds, everyone is worrying about their own loot, right? Nobody's looking after where the drones are going or what, because everyone's like, we need to get a gun first. So first 30 seconds, $500, secure a pistol, and then if he wants to play, like save money, he can do that. But he had nothing on him, and he was next to a container. And I think the guy who won, I forgot the name, shot the container and
Evil
he
Eye.
blew up. Evil, and not
No,
okay, it wasn't Evil Eye.
Snappy Soap. Yes,
Snappy. I think it was Snappy. Yeah, I think it was Snappy.
Okay.
And yeah, all I can say is like the Logan is following my lead. We both died similar fashion in the first games. But yeah, he'll come back soon in the next game.
So,
Okay.
T-Bone, was it your strategy to tell Destroyer to stay safe until the end of the game and win, or was this his own thing?
नहीं उसमें मेन सीन ये था कि भाई गन चाहिए था उसको और उसको पता ही नहीं था कि भाई कैसे मतलब कहाँ से गन मिलते कैसे नहीं बिकॉज ही नेवर ट्राइड इट द डेंजर जोन. तो मैं उसको मतलब लगातार 5 गेम तो हम डिस्कस ही कर रहे थे कि कैसी खेलनी है. तो आई एक्सप्लेन ही मैं ऐसे ड्रॉप आता है इधर से जब आपको वो मिलता है एंड उसके बाद आई जस्ट टोल्ड हिम जस्ट कैंप एंड ट्राई टू गेट किल्स दैट्स इट एंड आई गेस ही प्रीटी मच डिड द सिमिलर थिंग.
Okay. T-Bone सोच का इनवाइट आया है क्या?
नहीं यार
CS2
मेरे को
का
नहीं
invite
आया ऑलमोस्ट
ये साल का
Almost.
सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन है भाई.
10,000 आवर्स फिर भी नहीं.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
मतलब
launched
आप recently
CS:GO after
CS:GO
4
नहीं खेल
years. I launched after CS:GO after 4 years because of the Source 2 thing.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean there is nothing much. I feel like it's just a smoke update and some gameplay sound. That's it. I was expecting like
Quality of life update a lot.
yeah, it was like
T-Bone 2-3 लाख का इन्वेंट्री और चमक अभी चमकेगा ना तो और अच्छा लगेगा, you know.
क्या फायदा
स्किन का
stress
प्राइजेस भी
resolution में
स्किन का
खेल रहा है.
प्राइजेस भी अप हो गया ना. Skin का prices भी up हो गया ना, so it's good I guess overall. Hype बन रहा है
Really?
तो skin का price भी ऊपर yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
you won't find any skin going under like 50,000 rupees. I don't know, like a decent skin.
Yeah, I was just seeing my inventory is just going up.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting. Yeah, I think my last thing is, do you have anything you want to say to your fans and all the 10 people taking part before we close out this interview? Any shout outs? Anything you want to say to your teammates? Any words of motivation, inspiration? Boys played well, boys play well. ऐसा कुछ बोलना है तो बोल दो.
On that.
T-word.
अच्छा,
कुछ नहीं
ठीक
यार
है,
Logan,
Hydra
don't be
at least.
scared, dude. Don't be scared
Okay.
to order guns, dude. Like you need guns to kill people, right? So just go for it and believe in yourself, yeah. I mean, he's a little worried because he's also new to the mode. I mean, he's a crack tamer. He's got all the mechanics right, but the mode is just very new to him. Like the idea is new to him. So yeah, just be confident with your game, and rest of the guys. Yeah, show us something like nice, dude. Like don't just hide. Come on, get out of your cover and show us something good.
Okay.
all right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us, Hydra and T-Bone. Hope you guys have a lovely evening and uh, keep supporting for your teammates. And we'll see you soon back at ROG. Thank you and
Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you. Thank you. Bye bye.
all right. Well, we've got T-Bone and Hydraflick who just went by us, giving us a little bit of their experience, and Hydra clearly warning us of what not to touch in this game mode. And let's have a look at the points table as we do talk about this as to who is standing where in the main event. And there it is. We've got Snappier Soap at the top with 24 points to his name. 4 kills for him, which allows him the extra 4. Destroyer just had the 1 as Snappier Soap got practically half the server, as his prey.
Yeah,
And
impressive stuff coming out from Snappier Soap.
absolutely.
I mean, he came and he won first place by getting all those kills.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually interesting if you he's playing to win while Destroyer is playing to survive. I mean, there's a marked difference in how they're playing. I think the others were a little I don't want to say unlucky, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it feels like, I think I've noticed this even in the duos, that the teams that win are only winning by killing. They're not winning by just hiding in a corner and getting 1 kill. So position, placement, as well as killing is I think both of them really go hand in hand, and hopefully we see some of the other folks step up. I mean, Evil Eye, Srisant, they had great games in the duos, but they ended up dying rather quickly in the solos. And yeah, I think Hydra Flick had something which was very interesting to say, which is that Logan was scared of calling the drones because the drones would give away his position. It's a
Mm-hmm.
very normal thing to do because in CS:GO, sound is information, and in a battle royale, you yeah, the approach is slightly different. I'll talk about that
Yeah.
more, but we are ready for game number 2, folks. Let us jump into game number 2. It is Snappier Soap at the top of the ROG Showdown series. He's won map number 1. He got 4 kills alongside that. That's 24 points in total, and the person who's second is 11. If he manages to sneak in another win, this could be a very one-sided affair. Looking at the drops, couple to the south, some to the north, west, east. I mean, pretty much all parts of the map except the center are covered. Nobody wants to drop dead in the center. And there's Evil Eye, the MVP for me of the duos. But he ended up dying quietly on map number 1 without accomplishing too much. Hopefully, this time around, he has a better start.
Well, let's find out if it does end up working for him as we see a bit of a interesting spread across the map. Evil Eye does have. Oh, he can pick that up. All he needs to. Yep, exactly. There we go. Has a mag 7 to work with. Not the best of weapons to have, as we can see others gearing up for themselves. And a duelie's order being made by Logan as his handy drone. This time, as he listened to Hydra and he goes for the drone pickup. So
Yep.
he's finally, hopefully, not afraid. But as he orders those duelies, he's got a USB in his hands.
Battle royals are very strange, unforgiving games sometimes. I mean, you're in a huge map. It's there is an element of fortune, and sometimes it works for you, it works against you. This time he spent about 500 odd credits buying a gun, a pistol, but I think the RNG gods just already bless him with a pistol. Long barrel did spot one opponent. Spots the loot crate. What does he find crouched in? I mean, he is visible. Make no mistake. Whoever he was shooting at the window can clearly spot him. Evil Eye roaming around with the Zeus, and there's that drone giving a little bit of information. Two drones, in fact, and someone is getting pushed in that corner. I'd love to look at the map actually. Okay, don't need to look at the map because Long Barrel is engaged in a long-range duel with the PP Bison. I mean, both him and his opponent dink each other a couple of times, but I think they both have enough Kevlar. It is Shrishant
That's
versus Long
Shrishant,
Barrel,
yeah.
and it's Long Barrel coming out on top. That's Shrishant again dying without a kill, and Long Barrel getting himself the second kill of this best of five so far. I mean, Shrishant dying early is a bit of a surprise. Don't tell me Evil Eye also dies early.
I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Let's find out. For now, he's cleared up his vicinity as self-obsessed. Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good amount of spray, but unfortunately not good enough to get that kill. He's going in for it. He will find Curator, and that is another round without a kill for Curator. He will be dropping dead to self-obsessed as Evil Eye. He is running around with just a Nova and a Zeus, so all he can try is close, and he again gets a Mag 7 to trade off for a Nova. That's just unfortunate. He doesn't go for it. He's going to keep his Nova in his hands. Let's quickly have a look at the map again, though, to understand where exactly these people are roaming around. Long barrels cleared off. Everybody's in their own corner at the moment. Everybody's got a certain part of the map.
Yep.
Wizmania is in the center. We've got Snappier at the bottom right. We've got Evil Eye on the bottom left as he's scourging
think-
for a SMG or even a pistol at that point.
Yeah. The only pattern I'm seeing is self-obsessed over here. He was again in the previous map in the northeast. Again, he chooses to be there. He's spending his time looting. Maybe this time it works for him. But yeah, last time around it didn't work out too well. Destroyer is again moving early to the center, which seems to be his approach. And Snappier Soap this time around doesn't find a lot of action. He is just shift walking in a corner of the map. Eventually, the zone is going to move. And that's when I think soon enough, in about another 30 seconds or so, we should be seeing bigger rotations on the map.
Oh, Snappier gets the kill. Long barrel. The guy who started off the fighting in this match, in this map of second map, has now fallen prey as Snappier will leave the server as well. He was able to put up 1 point before going away, so he's going to be at a total of 25 now, as now somebody else, Vivek, stands a chance to catch up to him, and catch up to him very closely, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like, Evil Eye could just get 20 points, and what does he need? Like 5 more kills? It's possible. He can get like, so whoever gets first now, if they kill every other opponent on the server, they're going to be at 24, 20 plus 4 kills. So they're going to be trailing Snappier Soap by 1 point. That's a very optimistic outcome here. They could close in on Snappier Soap, and Snappier Soap knows that the pressure on the third map is really on him if he wants to maintain his lead. He's going to somehow maintain the lead, I believe, at the end of this map. But yeah. Unless, is there anybody who got a kill on the previous map that's still alive? Self-obsessed, maybe?
I think so. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember the table, but we will have a look at it. Logan is still alive, though, which means he too has a chance now to get
Damn.
up and further. All anybody needs at this point is that first place finish, and the minute they
I
find that,
yeah.
oh, I think
Did
Evil
did we
Eye
lose you
is
for
he?
a second,
Oh,
Universe?
yeah, I
I
think
think I lost your
I
audio for a second.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like I
so
was saying,
anybody just needs a first place finish. That's what you were saying last.
yeah, anybody who gets a first place finish, even if they get it just the once right now, they're gonna be able to, close it down in a way where they can make it up for by just getting kills from the next map
Hmm.
onwards. All they need to target is the person who is closest to them. Make sure they're able to find them. Oh, but as I speak about it, oh, Mania, he's spotted and he's jumping around with a shield. As self-obsessed is not too keen on challenging him. Destroyer yet again keeping himself alive and wants to play for the final placement. It seems if Destroyer wins this by just sitting in a corner, I'm going to be. I don't know whether I should be impressed or if I should be wondering what
Angry.
the others were doing.
I mean, everybody seems to be a bit passive right now. It's only Vizmania's.
Oh no!
Uh, so I said this earlier in the stream. You take an exo mine, you need a parachute along with it to actually
It's
jump
yeah. It's not even
and
about
to
the
make that
parachute.
land.
He had no
Did he have?
momentum. He just jumped on it and he went high up in the air instead of going forward. If he had taken a
Okay.
run up, it actually pushes it, like lifts you up on a tangent. But if you jump straight on it and go, it lifts you up straight up almost close to
Oh,
90 degrees.
oh, okay.
And I
I
think there's where his death lies.
hmm. Well, that's unfortunate because I was just going to say how well loot. I mean, how well he's done in terms of loot. Because you look at Logan, he has just been shift walking with the dual Berettas. Only now he finds himself an SMG. He's playing this very slowly,
Hmm.
and three players are in like three corners of the map.
Where is
And
Can we have him look at the map? Where is Destroyer sitting? Where is he? Okay, he's dead center of the map at the moment, but the zone might not be his friend in a couple of seconds. Self-obsessed around him at the moment, whereas Evil Eye, he's on the westmost corner of this map, and Logan at the southern side. So for now, no real, fight that's gonna be taking place, except maybe if Self-obsessed does find a way to get closer to Destroyer. But apart from that, everybody's in their own corners right now.
yep, I think only Evil Eye is closing in on some action. I mean, there are three hexagons on the tablet close to each other, and Evil Eye, he's going to be forced to move with the zone, so he's got to be careful. He's on self-obsessed. Again, self-obsessed is walking from the northeast part of the map. Just drive for a long amount of time. He's going to fall in fifth place. He hasn't found a kill. He falls in fifth place, and that's about it. That's the end of the story. Uh, Destroyer. Destroyer is in a much better position. Evil Eye, however, will shut him down rather swiftly. Destroyer tried to move from the end of the zone back in, try to be a bit deceptive, but he ends up falling nonetheless. That was Destroyer who was just lurking here and there, and now eventually he falls. Three players alive. Evil Eye, he did really well in the duels. He wants to get himself that second or first place finish. He's looking at the tablet, taking his time, trying to assess his options and try and triangulate where his other two opponents are. I'd love to look at the map to see, well, okay, Logan
Oh,
is
they're
so
pretty
close.
close.
I think that's the same structure. I think
Yeah,
they're
it is the
next to
same
each other,
structure.
Universe.
Yeah, they're right next to each other here, and this is going to be very interesting. Does he choose to break that? Oh, Evil Eye's right inside the hut, and now he's given away sound cues. It's up to
Oh,
Logan
yeah.
to win this. Logan, there comes the kill. Logan is going to be winning the second game as Evil Eye tried his level best. But unfortunately, Logan had the jump of information through sound cues. He played this well, and now, ladies and gentlemen, this is blown wide open as Logan, I believe he got 3 kills in that game or 2 kills, and he's brought himself up to 23 or 22, which is just 2 points shy. But don't forget that we've also got Evil Eye, who's got a second place finish along with 3 kills for himself. So he's up to 13. So it's going to be shaping up to be really close. If there's another third separate winner, then the first place, race is going to be blown wide open. But if either one of these two guys who've just won the first and second map win it again, then there might be a gap that could not be exploited by the other 7 people. Either way, Vivek, I think we've got another interview lined up with another ROG squad member here, and
Yeah.
in just about a minute. But before we do go to that person, we will be taking a short little break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in just about a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. The ROG Showdown. We'll be right back.
La- Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the ROG Showdown Series. My name is Vivek. With me is Universe. We just saw Logan take map number 2. Evil Eye unfortunately couldn't get the finish. In the end, it was him versus Logan, and it was him walking around in the open, caught unaware, dying to a P90. But more about that best of five later, as we have a quick interview with Toaster, and we are ready when you are, Toaster.
What's up? Hello, hello, hello. कैसे हो? Hi
Hello,
Vivek, hi
Toaster.
Universe.
Welcome to the Showdown series. Your best of five, along with
Hmm.
your teammate, was a little bit of an experience. I would say it was a roller coaster. How would you say it went according to you?
आई मीन हम लोग का कोई ऐसा सेट एक्सपेक्टेशंस नहीं था बिकॉज हम दोनों ही डेंजर जोन नहीं खेले हुए थे पहले आई हैव बीन लाइक अ
अच्छा.
सी एस ओ जी मैं 1v1 और ये सब चीज़ें मेरी फेवरेट है बट डेंजर जोन इज अ न्यू थिंग दैट वी ट्राइड टुडे सो वी आर लाइक कि लेट्स जस्ट प्ले इट लाइक अ बैटल रॉयल एंड इन बैटल रॉयल्स पोजिशन ज़्यादा मैटर करता है बिकॉज हु सर्वाइव्स टिल द एंड गेट्स द चांस टू शूट मोर पीपल राइट एनी विच वेज मेरे हिसाब से तो दैट इज हाउ वी बीन प्लेइंग वी गॉट थर्ड फिफ्थ तो आई थिंक जहाँ पे भी मरे हैं तो ऐसा ही हुआ है मेरे और सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड के साथ कि अगर वेपन हाथ में नहीं आया हो अच्छा या उतना कैश नहीं कलेक्ट कर पाए बट पोजीशन वाइज वी बीन डूइंग वेल एंड दैट्स व्हाट आई टोल्ड सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड फॉर द फाइनल गेम आल्सो व्हिच ही इज डूइंग प्रीटी वेल
बट ही इज प्लेइंग फॉर पोजीशन, टोस्टर. आप सही बोल रहे हो. मतलब नॉर्मली बैटल रॉयल में पोजीशन मैटर करता है, बट लेकिन इस बैटल रॉयल में एक तो इतना लूट करने का अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं है. ठीक है, बहुत
राइट
बेसिक चीजें मिलती है और मैप छोटा है, सबके टैबलेट पे दिखता है कौन कौन सा हेक्सागन में है. तो आपको
राइट
क्या लगता है बैटल रॉयल में व्हाट मैटर्स मोर? इज इट अबाउट, आई थिंक थोड़ा मतलब इंफॉर्मेशन किलिंग, यू हैव टू प्ले फ्रॉम दैट पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू इन दिस बैटल रॉयल.
या
व्हाट डू यू
जैसे
फील?
आई वाज वाचिंग दिस मैप और जहाँ पे सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड की बात है कि एज यू वर सेइंग किलिंग इंपॉर्टेंट है सो ही वाज लाइक जहाँ पे वो मरा ही वाज प्लेइंग गुड फॉर द पोजीशन सो आई थिंक अगर तुम लाइक लास्ट लास्ट 2 सर्कल्स तक आ जाते हो एंड अगर मैप ऑलरेडी आधा कवर हो चुका है नाउ दैट इज वेयर यू कैन हैव लाइक इनफ मनी टू बाय गुड गन्स एंड दैट इज व्हेन यू कैन स्टार्ट पिकिंग ऑफ पीपल मेरा टिप पर्सनली यही रहेगा कि प्ले ऑन द एजेस एंड ट्राई क्लोजिंग इन एट द लास्ट मोमेंट सामने पीपल विल लिटरली बी स्पॉटेड इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू इसको मारो वैसे तो अब फाइट्स लेना है तो अगर तुम सेव अप कर रहे हो तो एक चीज मैं ये बोलूंगा पिस्टल्स में ज्यादा इन्वेस्ट मत करो गो
हाँ
फॉर
हाँ.
द मेन गन एंड प्ले लॉन्ग रेंज ताकि तुम्हें क्लोज इन करके तो कोई शॉर्ट गन पे भी हो सकता है तो ही कैन गेट यू या ब्रीच चार्ज से ले सकता है कोई तुम्हें सो लॉन्ग रेंज इज योर बेस्ट बेट एंड इफ यू सी शोडाउन के मैचेस ईविल आई ने एग्जैक्टली वही किया ईविल आई एंड लोगन बहुत अच्छे से वो चीज कर रहे थे
हाँ. और लॉन्ग रेंज में मतलब उनको आई थिंक इवलाई को फर्स्ट मैप पे तो ऑप मिला था, फिर
या
सेकंड मैप में वो राइफल मिला था M4A4. तो आई थिंक ऑफ कोर्स वो लूट पैकेजेस को थोड़ा कंटेस्ट कर रहे थे, इसलिए उसको मिला था ये सब वेपन्स. बट या it is an approach, and we'll see if your approach works out for self-obsessed as this progresses. I think we are ready to jump into the game soon enough. But before we go, any last shout outs, Toaster Roaster? Any words of encouragement for self obsessed?
यार
Anything?
चैट में जितने भी लोग अभी देख रहे हैं सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड के लिए प्यार रुकना नहीं चाहिए आई नो यहाँ पे स्नैपी के लिए चैट में बहुत प्यार आ रहा है और बाकी सारे प्लेयर्स के लिए भी आ रहा है मैंने देखा कि क्यूरो के लिए भी आ रहा है तो आई जस्ट वांट कि अब सेल्फ ऑब्सेस्ड के लिए भी थोड़ा सा चैट में आए एंड वेन एवर ही गोज एंड वॉचेस द स्ट्रीम आफ्टर इट्स डन आई मीन ही शुड फील कि यू नो पीपल वर देयर सपोर्टिंग हिम रिजल्ट्स जो भी होते हैं मे द बेस्ट मैन विन बट एवरी प्लेयर हु इज प्लेइंग टुडे डिजर्व्स अप्रिसिएशन and shout out to you all for watching this and making this a fun event
Yeah, that was Roaster, the Toaster, or whatever you would like to call him. He definitely has some good words for his teammate. But now, ladies and gentlemen, he is going to have his teammate participate in the third map alongside the rest again. If self-obsessed wants to make a comeback like Toaster would love him to, he's gonna have to play this a little bit more smarter and maybe play this for, like he said, placements, because those top two finishes have and hold insanely high value in terms of in terms of point awardings. So Vivek, before we head into map number 3, what do you have to say? Who do you think has a good chance of, you know, taking this one? Do you see Evil Eye getting a bit of revenge after placing second.
Yeah, I feel like Evil Eye does get what does he get? Like I don't know if he even had a kill in the first map, but he gets
No, he
10
didn't. Not in the
points.
first map.
Yeah. So he died without getting a kill. Him, Srisant, and then Vizmania actually died because of gravity. Thank you, Isaac Newton. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to make of this third map. I'm just going to tell you some things that are going to happen. Self-obsessed is going to loot quietly all by himself. Logan is going to crouch and shift walk for as long as he can, and
Mhm.
some players who are naturally aggressive will try and be aggressive. But I mean, chat is showing a lot of love for Snappy. Apparently, Snappy tells Nike to just do it, and also Snappy met Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris asked Snappy for an autograph. Snappy knows where flight MS-370 is. Uh, so I mean, I think keep it up, chat. Chat is definitely creative. I think the time is for the players to get creative, because I think
Yep.
I mean, if you think about it in a way, in this third map, we could have a completely different winner, and then
Mhm.
uh, none of the players who are in first or second place are going to feel comfortable. I don't think. I mean, the pressure is on Snappy, the
Mhm.
pressure is on Logan, but
Yep.
yeah, this could be a complete different turn of events, and then they're not even in the running. And guys, just to remind you, 70,000 rupees for first place. That is, yeah, that is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is a lot of money, and one of these players is going to be walking away with that. The other ones will be walking away 20,000 and 10,000 each for finishing second and third, respectively. But, ladies and gentlemen, I think we should be heading into the game in just about a couple of seconds. As map number 3, ladies and gentlemen, coming right up. Well, taking spawn points into consideration, it looks like yet again there's a bit of a spread between the players, except for the one who is landing straight dead center. I would love to know who that is, as
I think
everybody's
that's
got.
Destroyer.
Yeah, he's stuck in that radio, isn't he? He's been there for donkey's years. Forgive
Yeah,
me.
and if I'm guessing that one player at Overlook or Construction is self-obsessed, I think as soon as they land, I'd like to just look at the mini map just to see if they've started to lock drop spots in their head. And yeah, I think if Vizmania manages to win this, I'm gonna ask him what happened with the exo jump pad. But yeah. So can we look at the minimap again, if production could bring that up for us? I just want to see who's landed where. So yeah, self-obsessed is in the north, but this time long barrel is near him.
Mhm.
Where is our man Snappy?
Snappy, I
Snappy,
believe, is
where?
towards the right side. Yeah, he's towards the right of the map. Number 3. Yeah, that's him right there. He
Okay,
is
east.
completely free at the moment. He's got the closest person next to him is Long Barrel, who is actually not that far away. And I think they might actually end up having a fight here pretty quickly. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Self obsessed now making his movements towards Long Barrel. That is going to be probably the first fight. There could be a triple party there. I think
Yeah, there's
Snappier
a
Soap will listen to it.
there's
Oh,
also a
never mind. Yeah,
fight in the south. Like Destroyer and
yeah.
Logan are walking right past each other. I mean, I think Logan's heard him. Logan, being a very seasoned CS:GO player, knows the value of sound, which is why he was hesitant to even call the drone earlier on. Self-obsessed. He is also in a part of the map which is not entirely too safe. It is Vizmania who's landed in the center. The man who just jumped right in the middle of the map with no fear. You can tell that he's one of the more aggressive players, and his aggression has paid off in the past. Logan, I mean, I hope he knows he's sharing a hexagon with someone. And Long Barrel spots his first opponent. If I'm not mistaken, that's self-obsessed, and they're just running around this house. Oh, I mean, now he should know where Long Barrel is. They're just literally running around each other, and it looks like he doesn't have a weapon, just his bare fist, and self-obsessed with nothing but his hands. Dies in the beginning. Toaster, well, he was hoping he would play for position. Last place is also a position, universe.
Ooh, Curator takes a huge chunk of damage, but is able to get away with a health shot. Logan, he is alive, and he has a parachute as well on his hands. So if he finds that exo mine, that's actually going to help him a lot in terms of rotational, or even if he wants to just jump up in the air and find an enemy off guard and just land on top of their heads. But for now, we have 8 players left, and one of them is still Snappy and Logan, which means the leaders are still in the game.
Yeah, Logan is still there, self-obsessed. Unfortunately, ends up dying early, and I think he chose the parachute as his landing perk, and I just saw somebody purchase the drone upgrade. In case you don't know, the drone upgrade makes your deliveries just happen a lot quicker. So that's a upgrade you can buy for your tablet. It is interesting. Also, earlier on, Hydroflick was talking about, not Hydroflick, excuse me. Yes, I have to get back to that later because Evil Eye has taken care of Long Battle. That's him getting another kill, and I think now in terms of kills and his position, he has tied up with Snappy Soap. Destroyer, I think he's trying to deal with a turret, and he's actually making a lot of noise in the process. Shrikant just holding the fence. I mean, these hexagons are starting to close in universe, and it's only a matter of time before people start making contact with each other. Curator finds Destroyer coming out of that container box. Did spot him bump into the turret, but it's actually Destroyer who wins the fight. That is just disappointing. I mean, Curator, oh, he had the one up in terms of information and position, but unfortunately he ends up just pre-firing with the SMG and losing that duel.
Well, that is definitely unfortunate. 6 players left as Destroyer allows himself to be healed up. Probably needs another health shot, a medikit, to get himself up to at least 120 HP, at least 100 HP, forgive me.
Yep.
Wismania chooses rather... Okay, he just has a bag conveniently lying next to a place where he could have opened up a jail for another box, but doesn't go for it. Shrikant, it's a bit of armor and helmet. That will definitely help him up. As Shrikant, for the previous 2 maps, he has been dying in the first couple of fights. He's managed to survive himself to the top 6 now. Let's see how long he can keep that going. He is all alone. Oh no, never mind. He's not alone. He's got a player close up to him. But all he has is a Nova. So that's a bit of a risky position to be in, because I think the player close to him does have a... SMG. Let's have a look at the minimap quickly if we can, and understand where exactly... Oh, look at Evil Eye and Snappy. If Evil Eye is able to take out Snappy here, that's going to be a big comeback for him.
Absolutely.
And no, it doesn't happen. Snappy finds him instead, and that is Snappy constantly keeping himself relevant and on top. Another kill for this man, and he is just on a roll here, Vivek.
Oh yeah. I mean, he has wiped out his one of his biggest competitors on the server, and now he just has to play smart. If you look at Logan, he's doing the same thing he did in the previous map, which is very quietly just shift walk across the map and loot with a pistol. Shrikant has got the exo boots, if I'm not mistaken, allowing him to do little higher jumps. You do not incur any fall damage if you do play the game, and you just load the exo boots at the beginning as a deployment perk. But yeah, Wismania is still around. He's proven that he is capable of fragging. At least in the duos, he had a streak of kills. I think he got up to 4 or 5 kills. And this is where this is where map 1 ended. It is the same wall. Logan this time, unfortunately, takes more damage than he should have. He's tossing out a nade, hoping that he doesn't get pushed. And elsewhere, Snappy Soap seems to have spotted out an opponent. He's got the Bison, enough bullets, just needs to be patient. Both players peeking from the cover, but it is Snappy Soap that wins. That's Shrikant dead. 4 players remain, And Universe, it looks as if Snappier Soap can hold on to his first place with all these kills and the current state of this game.
Yeah, all he needs to do is now survive for another placement point. If he lets one more person die, or if he gets the kill, then he's gonna be in the top three, which means he's gonna have 5 points minimum guaranteed come in his hands,
Mm-hmm.
and that added on to already all the kills he's got, and double and couple that with the points he's gonna get now, it's gonna push him up to close to 40, almost at least 36, I believe. Snappy in prime position to win that 70,000 rupees at the moment. A great spot to be in
He
going into map 3. I mean, going
he
into map
is,
4.
but he is also very close to Logan, and Logan's taking care of Destroy. They're all near each other, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, like you said, Snappy just needs to survive, and he's survived enough to come in third. And now everybody wants the win, Universe, and everybody's being very patient. Wizmania has been admiring the same scenery for a while. One struggles to tell if he's in a game or just looking at a wallpaper because he hasn't moved much, and he's comfortable in that compound. And actually, two players are sharing an hexagon, which is basically, I think, Snappier Soap and Logan. Snappier Soap, however, does have the high ground. Loot drops are there. People know what guns are about. There's a. I just want to remind you now, the weaponry and the utility starts to matter. There's a P90, there's a Galil, and there is the PP Bison. I really lean towards the Galil or the PP Bison, but just as I say that, Snappy Soap finds a very crucial weapon, a scope rifle, an SG, a Krieg. It did wonders for him in the past. Can he repeat some of that magic again? Well,
Yeah.
Wizmania finds himself the AUG universe.
Yeah, but Snappy's also got one. He's got the SG and he takes out Logan. This guy is unfazed. He is not afraid of anything. And now he's hunting the final man. He's seen where the hexagon is, and he's going straight in for the kill. Wizmania heals himself up to 120, keeping himself alive, has a drone coming in for him. He knows where his opponent is, and he's playing this. The box is rolling down the hill, and that is his loot getting away from him, and his opponent has caught up. Now he can't do anything. He has to fight this. He needs to fight this. He's got a riot shield as well. He's got one medi kit available. And Snappy, he's right around the corner. How far can they go on without spotting each other? Door open, that sound cue being given away. And Snappy, he's getting closer to... Oh, there's the spot. He misses the first couple of shots. Does give a dink, I believe, and that's grenades being popped in. Couple C4s. Wizmania does have a health shot. No, I don't believe he does. He's actually used it.
Nope.
He was pretty darn low. He's up to 54 HP now, and Snappy has a brilliant chance to completely seal this best of 5 Vivek.
Yeah, it all boils down to positioning. I mean, Snappy Soap has lost ideas to where Wizmania is. Wizmania quickly got himself out of the house. The breach charges actually slowed down Snappy Soap, and now they are just playing ring around the rosy. And who spots who? Snappy Soap on the outside of the zone, unnecessarily losing health points. He's got to be careful. He knows that he did dink down Wizmania, and Wizmania playing this cliff, holding one angle, hoping that he wins this duel, and a tap to the head. Snappy Soap is dead. He's going to come in second, but that is still bad news for the rest of his competition. I mean, Wizmania makes the win possible. The AUG, unscoped at that range, did win it for him, but I think Snappy Soap is still at the top of the points table.
He absolutely is. I think he got another 4 kills in this game. And on top of that, he's got the 10 points from the second place, which means he will go up from 25 to, I believe, 39, which is a significant boost to keep himself away from the rest of the table. Logan came in third, had 5 points to his name, but unfortunately, that only brings him close to 29. And yeah, well, that's how the cookie crumbled. We've got another contention for second place now with Wizmania coming in first this game. Vivek,
Mm-hmm.
what are your thoughts after all of this?
I think obviously Wizmania and Logan must be close because neither one of them got a lot of kills. I don't think
Mhm.
Wizmania got a lot of kills this time around, and I don't think Logan got a single kill on this map. But I think what's clear after these three maps is that Snappy's Hope has a lead.
Yep.
Now, either Logan or Wizmania need to secure themselves a first place finish and get kills. I think Snappy's Hope at least had 2 kills.
Yeah.
And yeah, so he's not only placing well in terms of position, but he's also getting kills. Unfortunately, though, for a lot of players, I don't think uh, there's a I don't think the mathematics will allow them to really make a comeback. I
Probably
mean,
not.
like, even if you get I mean, it's going to be hard. It is really
Mhm.
a tough ask for self-obsessed or any of these players to really make a comeback on this map. So it's going to be a bit tricky. But
Yeah.
yeah, kudos to Snappy. The chat is going crazy for Snappy. Just to remind you, folks, Snappy is. I'm just looking at the document. He's from Kochi. I was pretty sure about that. So
Mhm.
Kerala represent. And have you ever been there, Universe?
No, I've been to Kerala, but I've not been to Kochi, unfortunately. I would love to go there and hopefully meet Wizmania. But yeah,
Snappy or
here
soap?
we are. Snappier, forgive me. Snappier.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far I think he's bringing his talent across the country. I don't think he at all is being, uh, misread, because he is on top right now.
Mm-hmm.
Snappy Soap is definitely number one across three maps. He's got just two more to go. If he finds even one good map in the next two, maybe finish in the top three once again. If not, at least get maybe 3-4 kills. I think he needs to finish another top three once again at the bare minimum. I think if he does that, it's a done
Yeah.
deal.
It it is a done deal. It is a done deal unless somebody does something like I don't know, like place first and get 8 kills, but even then it's like going to be hard, and it has to be somebody who's
Yeah.
second for them to do it. Uh, yeah. So if Snappy wins the next map, or even like if he comes second, it's going to be a bit tricky. But yeah, we'll have to wait and watch. We're going to take a short break. After that short break, we'll be back with more Danger Zone action. You're watching the ROG Showdown series. Go get yourself some tea. We'll be right back. What is up? What is up, folks? We are back with the ROG Showdown Series. My name is Vivek. With me is Universe. Map number 3 was closed, but we'll come back to that later as we have another interview lined up. And I don't know who this interview is, but I'm excited to hear all the influencers and hear their point of view on how the duos went. So it is going to be Raman with us. And what's up, Raman?
हेलो जी, क्या हाल चाल है? हेलो जी, क्या हाल है? Am I
Hello,
audible?
Raman. Welcome. Yeah, you are
आवाज
audible.
ओके.
So,
कैसे हो?
Raman, how has your experience with Danger Zone been? और आपके मतलब क्या expectations थे आते वक्त? आपके duo कैसे थे? How was your entire experience?
मैंने ये सीएस को बिल्कुल नहीं खेला हुआ. लाइक बहुत स्टार्टिंग में शायद मेरा टोटल प्ले टाइम ही 28 आवर्स का है, जो कि अभी मिला के हुआ. और डेंजर जोन तो कभी नहीं खेला, तो फर्स्ट टाइम एक्सपीरियंस किया डेंजर जोन. और जो मेरा टीममेट भी था उसने भी इससे पहले डेंजर जोन कभी नहीं खेला. और उसका भी लाइक जो श्रीशांत है, उसका भी प्ले टाइम, उसका 18 आवर्स का प्ले टाइम है. उसने भी सीएस को इतना नहीं खेला हुआ. तो हमारे लिए एकदम ऐसा था कि एक तो पूरा नया मैप है और सिनर्जी हम बना रहे थे. पहले राउंड में तो हम अच्छा खासा निकाल लिए, सेकंड आ गए जिसमें हमने आई थिंक 6 किल भी निकाल दिए. 6 या 7 किल पहले वाले, जो हमने पहला वाला जो खेल रहे थे डुओ वाला, उसमें हमने 6-7 किल भी निकाल लिए. उसके बाद में ऐसा हुआ कि लोग अच्छा खासा कैंपिंग करने लग गए. तो हम जितनी बार मरे ऐसा मरे कि हमारे घर के नीचे बंदा गन लेके एम लेके बैठा हुआ है कि जैसे ही घर से बाहर आएंगे शॉट मार देना. तो हम ऑलमोस्ट ऐसे ही मरे. फिर हमने मल्टीपल थोड़ी चीजें ट्राई करी कि अगर कोई मर रहा है तो हम दोनों साथ में नहीं रहते, एक अलग हो जाए एक अलग हो जाए, क्योंकि एक मरा तो एक होल्ड करके स्पॉन के लिए वेट करेगा. वो भी ट्राई किया पर अपना इतना कुछ खास गेम नहीं निकल पाया.
रमन, आपने तो काफी सारे अलग अलग बैटल रॉयल खेले होंगे. लाइक कंपेयर टू अदर बैटल रॉयल्स एंड दिस, मेन फर्क आपको क्या लगता है?
मैंने वैसे मैं एफपीएस गेम्स बहुत कम प्रेफर करता हूँ. मैं ज़्यादातर प्रेफर करता हूँ लाइक मेरी स्टोरी मोड गेम्स होती है, जीटी ऑनलाइन हो गई, डब्ल्यू. मैं बहुत ही अलग तरीके की गेम खेलता हूँ. तो मेरा हमेशा कभी भी मैं फर्स्ट पर्सन शूटिंग प्रेफरेंस गेम मेरा नहीं होता. वैलोरेंट में फिर भी खेलता हूँ. बैटल रॉयल में आई थिंक पबजी में थोड़ा सा समय दिया हुआ है. तो पबजी और इसको कंपेयर करें तो आई थिंक ये डेंजर जोन तभी बना था जब पबजी का एक हाइप था. तो सीएसगो में ये डेंजर
करेक्ट.
जोन इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया था कि चलो इसको भी सेम वैसा लेके आएंगे, पर ये वैसा थोड़ा डिफरेंट है, काफी थोड़ा अलग है अगर
ओके.
वैसे कंपेयर किया जाए ऐसे पबजी से तो.
Okay. And
जी.
I think any advice to Shrikant, क्योंकि श्रीशांत एक्चुअली आई थिंक दूसरा या तीसरा, आई थिंक दूसरा मैप था. आई थिंक उन्होंने अकेले मतलब कुछ 3 या 4 के लगभग लिए थे, सिक्योर किए थे टीम के लिए. ही आई मीन उसका एम तो है, बट यू हैव एनी एडवाइस फॉर हिम? बिकॉज अभी तो Raman, you were playing for bragging rights, matlab, but now there's 1 lakh rupees. There's a
Yep.
total prize pool of 1 lakh rupees, and he can still maybe make a comeback and win this. Any advice? Any tips?
मैंने श्रीशांत को ये बोला है, मतलब अपनी तरफ से बेल्ट दो, चाहे बस एक रिग्रेट नहीं होना चाहिए यार मैं ये कर सकता था, मैं वो कर सकता था. बाकी चिल रहो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बस मेन है फन होना चाहिए. पैसा तो आता रहेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हाथ का मैल है.
Okay, okay. And anything you want to say to fans and all your fans in chat? Any last words?
जो भी ये स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, मेक श्योर लाइक का बटन दबा दो. और आरओजी के सोशल हैंडल है इंस्टाग्राम पे, उन्हें भी फॉलो करो. और जितने सारे इन्फ्लुएंसर्स हैं उनको भी सोशल मीडिया पे फॉलो कर लो. बस दैट्स इट.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raman. Thank you so much for joining us for this interview.
थैंक यू.
It's been a pleasure having you. Thank you from the ROG family.
सेम हियर.
Bye bye. And
बाय बाय.
best
टेक
of luck
केयर.
to
Bye.
Shrikant. And do hit the follow button, like he said, क्योंकि ये tournaments होते रहेंगे. You can qualify through the open qualifiers and join influencers like Raman and all of them and play duos with them, and more importantly have a chance of winning a 1 lakh rupee prize pool. And how do you know that these tournaments are happening? ROG India Facebook पे follow करो, बहुत ही सिंपल सा तरीका है. नहीं तो Instagram पे, and also do subscribe on YouTube so you know when these tournaments are going live, so you can tune in, support your friends. क्योंकि देख एक चीज साफ दिख रहा है, I can see that a lot of people are fans of Snappy, and Snappy's friends are here. So yeah, I think it can be it I mean, wait, I don't think it can be, it is great in fact to take part in these tournaments. Universe and I mean, if we knew, we'd love to take part in such a tournament. So yeah, you can do the same. Do hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Raman. For now though, we will take a short break, and then we'll be back with the next map in this best of 5 in the ROG Showdown series. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the ROG Showdown series. My name is Vivek. With me is Universe. We just had an interview with Raman, and chat is going crazy over Snappy. I'm going crazy to see the outcome of the next game, because the next game will pretty much tell us if Snappy actually runs away with this whole thing. And there's something that paints a better picture of this entire best of 5, and that's the points table. Because the points table ready, folks. We can take a look at it, and I'm most curious to see who's second. Ring a ding ding ding, Wizmania. What? They're tied.
Okay, that's interesting. I would love to see where Vizmania actually finished in the previous
Second map?
game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where he finished. I don't think he was in the top three, was he?
Uh, See, in the last game we just saw he won it, so he gets 20 points. In the game before that, he succumbed to gravity and jumping, and he died. So maybe in the first game he did really well. I'm not sure.
Well, either way, Snappier is still on top. He's got 38 with 8 kills to his name. And of
Hmm.
course, he's going to be really happy with that, which means he's got 4 kills in the previous game as well. whilst Logan is on
Wait,
third.
if Vismania got 3 kills, that's
Mm-hmm.
3 points. He got
Yep.
38 minus 3, 35 points by placement. So 20 plus 10 plus 5. No, 20 plus 5. That means he got one first place and one third place finish. No, wait, I'm doing that wrong. 20
I
plus
think there
5
must
plus.
be. I think we will let the production take care of that. I think might want to check this. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, fourth map now coming up in front of our screens, which is going to be quite an extensive, point in this best of five to determine who is going to be the actual winner. Which looks like snappier. It could be Wizmania if at all everything is tallied up right. But for the moment, if Snappy gets another great placement in this game, if he finishes even second with the same number of kills, he gets another couple of kills in this game as well. He definitely will be looking forward to grabbing that 70,000 rupee prize. But yeah, Vivek, before we head into map 4, any thoughts that you've got? Who do you think needs to step up? Who do you think could have a chance to beat Snappy?
I want to say Logan. I think the most consistent player right now is Logan. So I'm leaning towards him winning this. I mean, not winning this, but like
Mm-hmm.
definitely placing in the top 2 or top 3. And I don't think we have to play this guessing game any longer because we are ready with the game. We can jump into the game and see who actually takes the lead, because first and second place is tied at 38 points and Logan is coming in third at 27 points. So literally, if any of these three players uh, do well for themselves, they could just completely turn this entire best of five. And I just want to remind you, it's still anybody's game even after game 4. So this is going to go down to the wire. I think chat has to be a little bit more patient with the uh, beautiful muhavras that they're coming up with regards to Snappy, because we are in for a roller coaster ride that's going to go down until the very end. But I'd love to look at the minimap just to see if Self Obsessed has still landed in the north. He generally prefers the north, and I'm curious to see if he's landed there yet again. Actually,
Yeah,
curious
we
to
will
see where
have a
everyone has landed.
yeah, we'll have a look at the mini map in I believe just about a second. Yeah, there we are. Sri Shant is in the north. Logan's in the north, and self-obsessed. Yes, he is in the north, as he currently has spotted Sri Shant near this bridge, and with the riot shield, he's gonna keep himself safe. It's a little bit of a waste of your ammo there, self-obsessed. I'm not quite sure you want to do that, my friend. Okay. All right.
I,
Well,
I don't know what that was, but yeah, Wizmania is actually tied for first place. I feel like if you look at players who are playing the most consistent, I'm leaning towards Snappier, Soap, and Logan. Although Logan is struggling in terms of points, but yeah. If you just look at the table, it is Wizmania as well as Snappier Soap who are at the top. And I think now, after 8 games of Danger Zone, playing the same map, everybody is got a sort of comfort level with this game. I think for us as Casters Universe, what I've begun to notice is that the zone generally tends to shrink towards the center. We've not had any zones in the water. We've not had, I mean, any zones in like very far off places. I think the one particular zone which was interesting to look at where Sick Warrior was camped under the bridge. But generally, the zones tend to shrink towards the center. And I think what's interesting is that Wizmania in the previous map landed straight in the center at the beginning of the map. So, I mean, he's got that part of it figured out. Evil Eye, he was impressive. He won the duos, but we all know what really matters for these players. Universe, it is the solos, and the
Did
Zeus does
he?
not work
Okay,
that
are
reliably.
you? Did he just try to
Oh,
Zeus him from that far? Srishant just gets self-obsessed after a rather questionable Zeus try. But either
that
way, he still.
was
That was. I was not sure about that. I think it's that it as Raman said, it's that 28 hours of you know CS that might have given him a little bit of an idea. But yes, Curator getting Destroyer, so that's another person falling who had that placement point playing style, who used to keep himself alive until the end. But now Curator
mhm.
seems to be on the front foot, and oh, Shrikant is right around the corner. I think he knows that he's here. Ah, there's a bit of a spot I think that did come in. I'm not quite sure who that is. Let's have a quick look at the mini map if we could. And Logan's found Srishant. Yeah, there we go. That is Logan who was close to him. And Snappy is on the northern side of the map. He's completely free all to himself. Curator getting a drop for himself and healing himself up to 120 as Evil Eye is now on the slow luck alongside the zone closing in.
Yeah. And bit by bit, you can see that all these players are closing into each other. Snappier Soap this time has a shotgun, the Nova. Really effective, only very close to close medium kind of ranges. I don't like to say the word close medium. It's like the word fast medium in cricket, which is what they, or slow medium, which is what they used to call Venkatesh Prasad. Doesn't make sense, but it is a thing. The Nova does function like that. Oh, Logan ends up dying. This is costly. He's not going to get any position in this. And I mean, I want to remind you the prize money does exist for third place for a day of playing. It is a reasonable amount of money if you come in third, and I don't think Logan wants to be knocked off third place at the very least. He was extremely consistent earlier on, but that's the end of the road for Logan. Snappier Soap shift walking with the P250 out in the open is got to just play time and hope that he can find the cash to get something better than a shotgun. Here's a turret.
Curator
Someone,
spots. That's Snappy, by the way, and that's the first AK I think that we spotted.
yep, that is the
Is it?
first AK
Yeah.
of the day. I do
Yeah,
not
that is
remember
the
seeing
first
an
one.
AK earlier.
Yeah. I think that Snappy now needs to be a little bit more careful about how he works this, because he came really close to losing his life. He's got a P250 and he's still going in for this fight here, Vivek. I am honestly, I'm gonna give it to him. The guy does have nerves of steel. He does not mind
Absolutely.
going in for the fight, even though he has just a Nova. Let's have a quick look at the mini map once again, though, shall we? Um, as Snappy still trying to zero in on Curator. Wizmania's between Evil Eye and the rest of the squads, as 4 players alive, and I think one of them is going to be eliminated towards the mid region. Curator and Snappy are going to be in a fight real soon. So if we could just have
Yeah.
a quick look at them. I
Yeah,
think
I
they
just
are
want to
the
point
fight.
out one thing. Evil Eye is the first one to go contest a drop and pick up a weapon. There's also a drop near Wizmania, but Wizmania is preferring to stay put in a house with cover. So yeah, Evil Eye in terms of positioning, and I mean not positioning, but at least in terms of weapons, has the gun that can win in the game. He's calling a bunch of drones. I guess he's calling ammo for himself. Very soon, between Curator and Snappy Soap, you're going to see one of those two die, and then I feel that Evil Eye is really set up for success here. Just before this universe, it was Snappier Soap and Wizmania tied in first place. And there you go. Bye-bye, Snappier Soap. There goes your chances of taking a lead. And I think Wizmania is going to breathe a huge sigh of relief, because Logan and Snappier Soap are not in the running for a top 3 finish on this fourth map. And yeah, Snappy Soap will have to unfortunately watch from the sidelines as it's Evil Eye Curator with the first AK of the game and Wizmania in this final three.
Well, this is a bit of an unfortunate situation. I think Snappy made a snappy decision, and that might have cost him his first place. If he had just stayed put, if he had stayed safe, I think he could have just let any one of the other members come close to them and maybe take the fight. But he went for the aggressive push. He wanted the AK. He wanted to fight it and steal it from him. You
Yep.
could see it because he was confident. He's been so far very successful in killing people. He does have the max number of kills, and he thought maybe he could get away with a little bit more. Unfortunately, he bit off more than he could chew, and that has cost him a placement in the top three. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, Wizmania now in prime position to overtake the leader if he does win this. After we look at a scoreboard later as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just two hexagons amongst three players. Evil Eye and Curator, I think they are sharing the same hexagon, and the time is going to come soon for these folks to reposition. I think Evil Eye is playing this perfectly. He's just holding the edge of the zone, has an SG, Wizmania, the drone. I think Evil Eye has spotted him out, and that is Wizmania not coming in first place, but he's still done better than Snappier Soap. And this win for Evil Eye, at best, it can push him to third position, but overtaking Wizmania, Snappier Soap is going to be difficult. It's Evil Eye versus Curator in a 1v1. Evil Eye playing the edge of the zone starting to shift. He's got many shots, fortunately. Doesn't have too much. He does spot out Curator. It is a battle till the end, a cruel battle in which Evil Eye had to play the edge of the zone, but still manages to somehow win it. Curator not getting to even fire the AK as he had no idea where those shots were coming from. And Evil Eye, after a phenomenal run in the duos, will claim his first pole position finish in the solos. Is a comeback possible? I don't know because my math is not that good. But at the top of the table is Wizmania right now, and Sniper Soap gets nothing. I think he got, I don't know if he even got a kill, but he's been displaced from the first position as a result of this fourth map, as like not finding a top three finish. And Wizmania is sitting in the lead, but it is, I believe, a very small lead, and Snappy can still make a comeback.
Yeah, most certainly. I think Snappy. We need to get a little bit more of a snappy, slower gameplay, and we will be having an interview pretty soon with the duo of Snappy Soap earlier. Meow will be coming in for a quick interview alongside iFlix, who was the partner of, I believe, Long Barrel, and those two will be coming in as we will be having them on in just about a minute. But now map 4 is done. There's one final map left, and it can be anyone's game in the top 3 at the moment. We will have a look at the scope, of course, a little bit later. But Vivek, do you think Snappy can take this one home?
I think this game, like any battle royale, is kind of loot dependent. Snappy was given a Nova. He was pressured to push and take a close to medium range fight with Curator. I mean, sure, he's shift walking the whole way, but yeah, it really boils down to weaponry. And I think if Snappy finds himself a decent weapon, he might have a shot at winning this and taking it. But I cannot make a prediction because the thing is, Evil Eye has found his form. So even
Yeah.
if Snappy has a points lead, there's one more person on the, or if Snappy is close in second position, there's just one more person on the server who's woken up and can kill him. It feels like
Absolutely.
everybody has found their form. 9 games later, as we head into the 10th game, and this
Yeah.
10th game, just like a good old battle royale, is going to be full of twists and turns, and I have no idea which way it's going to go. So yeah, Wizmania currently sitting in the lead. All of you in chat, show your love for Snappy, and Yeah, we are going to have an interview, but before we jump into that interview, we're going to take a short break. You're watching the ROG Showdown series. We'll be back after the short break. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the ROG Showdown series. It is time for our final map of the day. But before that map, we've got two lovely people who we'd like to talk to and hear their thoughts about the day. It's going to be Saloni, aka Meow16K, as well as iFlix. What's up?
Hello, guys. Welcome back. Meow, welcome back. And iFlix, welcome to the ROG Showdown. How has your experience been after the best of five you guys played?
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
iFlix, I think your mic is muted.
I think VMix call पे muted है शायद से.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think till iFlix, are you there? Can you hear us? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
we cannot hear
unfortunately, his mic.
iFlix. Okay.
Well, until his mic gets fixed, Meow, your duo has been clearly tearing it up. He is currently, I believe, in second, or he could be. I think he's currently in second. How has your, uh, advice, if you have given any, helped him, or did you just know that he's going to perform this well?
I definitely do. I believed in him. I told you. I did the homework. I helped him. We did all the homework before getting into the server. But I think yeah, his the strongest his USP is his aim. And I think if he focuses more on the kills and also rely on the placement, since like placement has the most points, if he make a balance on both of them, I think he will
Hello?
take the trophy.
Yeah. Yes,
You able to
iFlix.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Small glitch, technical glitch,
Yes.
guys.
No
Yeah.
issues.
So yeah,
So,
it
how
was
was your
great.
experience?
I mean, yeah, I mean, including Meow or even me, हम लोग पहली बार खेल रहा था like that the danger zone because हम लोग normally the CS:GO जो normal rounds जो होते हैं वही खेलते थे, not this special one, danger zone,
Yeah.
जिसमें वाटर battle royale.
But it was fun. It was very fun.
हाँ yeah. I mean मैंने अभी लर्न किया और अभी मतलब yeah I got that one chicken dinner क्या बोलते हैं इसमें पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं but that winner CS:GO yeah dinner मिले थे so that was nice.
Hmm. iFlix, long barrel जो आपका टीम में था वो डुओ में, he's struggling a little bit. कुछ advice है? Do you want to tell him anything so he can make a comeback possibly? Maybe at least kill everybody on the server and get an ace or its equivalent. Any tips, any advice for your teammate?
I was talking with him, so he already was decided कि like he will play it for fun only, like so
ठीक है.
you know पहले से वो लोग का decide उसका decided था कि like he has some other things to also do in the same day, so sadly उसका थोड़ा time भी schedule नहीं हो पा रहा था बोल रहा था, so
Okay.
I said कि then give the best जितना हो पा रहा है उतना दे दो, so yeah.
Okay.
उसकी और टीबोन की ज्यादा जमती है आई गेस, दोनों फन फन में खेलते, फुल कंटेंट.
Well, yeah. So Meow, your teammate is now going to, he's probably going to be either first or second, and obviously he had अभी तक उनकी lead काफी अच्छी थी, लेकिन अभी थोड़ी it's in the air whether we don't know. Last map, what would you want to say to Snappy to take this victory home?
Snappy, confidence. Believe in yourself. Believe in all the hard work that you have done so far, and remember all the you know, good rounds that you've clutched, good headshots that you've given. सब एक साथ मिला के last match एकदम जोर शोर से खेलना. And remember, confidence is the key.
Okay.
Thank you.
Confidence is the key, and thank you so much. Because Snappy really needs that confidence because this final map, anyone can win. It is really close for second and third place. Maybe Snappy wins it. He's got a lot of followers in chat. But yeah, that is it. Thank you so much, Mia 16K and iFlix for tuning in. Thank you for all your preparation. Thank you for all the time you spent with us. And we hope to see you in the future in more ROG Showdown Series tournaments. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Yay, thank you.
Bye. Well, all right, Vivek, heading into the final game, we've got our ROG squad members giving their words of encouragement to the players, one of whom is playing it for fun, whilst the other is very close to victory. Let's have a look at how much Snappy might have to make up for, Wizmania's brilliant pushes. He is still stuck at 38. Last game was a complete downfall in his standard in terms of getting no kills, getting no placement points. He was just one away. He placed fourth. But Wizmania is not that far away. He is just 5 points ahead of Snappy, which means all Snappier needs is a couple of kills and maybe a third place finish, and making sure that Wizmania does not come anywhere close to that top three. That's the only way. If Snappy makes it to the top three, he will win it. And if Wizmania makes it to the top three, I think Wizmania will take this.
Yeah, but there's also this mathematical scenario where Evil Eye could win it. It's possible. Like
Yeah,
if
it
he
is
gets a
definitely
first place
possible.
finish, if he
Mhm.
gets a first place finish and Snappy and Wizmania don't do that well, he can win it. Like he gets 20 points for coming first, and
Yeah,
then what? Like if he gets 3 kills, he's won it. Like we could see a
yeah,
complete upset.
absolutely.
I mean, the same can be said for Logan. So if they are watching this points table, and I'm sure they are, I'm sure they know what their points are like. Either Evil Eye or Logan could just turn this tournament around and Snappier Soap. I mean, all that homework that Mia's done and all the confidence she's inspiring, it could not amount to much. So I think I think anything is possible. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, there are 4 people we have to look out for. If any of these 4 people die early, it's going to be kind of punishment. I mean, it's going to be kind
Yeah.
of a big disappointment for them also because they played so well. So if
Yeah.
Wizmania, Snappier Soap, uh, Evil Eye or Logan die early, the other three are going to breathe a sigh of relief
Yeah,
because these
indeed.
4 players, I mean, they're looking out for each other on the server and they have to look at the kill
Absolutely.
feed. The pressure is starting to mount. It is going to be intense. I mean, if you get a good amount of cash in the beginning of this game to get
Mm-hmm.
decent weapons,
Yeah.
if you get a decent SMG over a shotgun, because Snappy in the previous game had a shitty shotgun and he was forced
Mm-hmm.
to take that fight with Curator. If certain ifs and buts can turn this outcome of this ROG Showdown series, and all of that, all this and more in game 5, we're going to be jumping into it. With me is Universe. It is down to the wire in the ROG Showdown series as Snappier Soap, Wizmania, Logan, and Evil Eye are fighting for the lion's share of 1 lakh rupees. The drops are scattered all around the map. From a top-down view, it looks pretty. But yeah, the second or third, rather the third shift in the zone is when things get interesting. For now, what we have to look at is just folks getting decent weapons. Evil Eye's gone for a Zeus, so one of the benefits of the Zeus is if you do not find a melee weapon, you can break the SMG crates. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it
you
is
can.
difficult to break the SMG crates. There you go. I mean the SMG and the shotgun crates. That's its real benefit, and obviously you can get a kill, but not at the range which we saw earlier. Universe.
Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the map though to understand where exactly these players are. Um, yeah, there we go. We've got Wizmania on the top left. We've got Srishant down middle as Curators made his way to the bottom right. And the 3 players who should be fighting for the first place with a little bit of safety are actually all right next to each other. Logan,
Yeah, Logan,
Evil Eye.
Evil Wizmania and Snappy Soap, they're all in the north, and it looks as if for one of these players, their dreams could end very quickly and very abruptly. Logan is running out in the open. Evil Eye is looting patiently, but I don't think he's going to find much. And Snappy Soap is in the far northeast with Wizmania coming in from the northwest. So it's going to be interesting. There you go. Self-obsessed. Well, he was playing for placement. Unfortunately, it didn't work. His placement in this final map is in last place. Evil Eye's got himself an SMG destroyer with a Tech 9. Actually took some damage. He was using a medi shot. A medikit. I'm not quite sure why. But yeah. Who is this? Logan. Logan is pretty... I think a Glock and that amount of utility is a good enough start. And yeah, this could go anywhere. I'd love to look at the minimap yet again. Are we going to see anyone bump into each other rather quickly?
No, I think they've gone away. Oh, wait, never mind. Curator and
Curator.
Snippy right next to each other.
Snappier.
Yeah, here we go. Snappier Oh, this is. Can we go back to Curator and Snappier? I think they're going to be about in a fight. We should be having them going through each other in just about a bit, but we've got Wizmania in trouble at the moment. He's up against Destroyer and he will get his kill, and that is a valuable kill at that as well. That's another point on the board and another step in the right direction to get away from that second place opponent of his. Snappier, high ground achieved. He's very close to Logan, and if he's going to maintain that high ground for a bit, he might as well get that kill onto Logan. Wizmania upgrades as he continues his rampage on the side of the west. And Snappier alongside Logan. I think those two are right now the main focus of this game. Logan actually, I think he's on the way. No, he hasn't. There it is. The fight comes in. Who's going to win this one? Two people. It's going to be Curator to take out Logan. And it's Snappier to get another.
Well,
And
there
just
you go.
like that, Vivek, we're already down to the top 4, Vivek. This has turned out to be a much quicker game than what we should have seen it to be, because I think these players should have tried to play as safe as possible, maybe hold on to the last, circle, but here we are, top 4, and if one of these players falls now, which means that both Wizmania and Snappy will be down basically in a 1v1, and the one who wins it will be the winner.
I think Evil Eye is still in the server.
He is. I believe he is. Can
Yeah,
we have a look
so
at the minimap quickly?
it's Evil Eye, Wizmania, Snappy Soap, and one guy moving in tunnels who is. I'm going to
Evil
get
Eye's
back
been
to that
spotted.
later, because Snappy Soap, he spotted out Evil Eye. He would love to win this duel. He'd definitely not like to lose it. His tournament life on the line here, as Evil Eye is falling back, and Snappy Soap, they take a fair amount of damage, but he's going to heal up for now. Shrikant is quietly walking in tunnels with a shotgun. He is playing his own mission mode away, just walking around with the XM, not really accomplishing too much, while Wizmania, Snappy Soap, and Evil Eye are all playing for that tournament lives quite literally. And Universe, this could go in any direction. I have no idea how this ends.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, P90 being picked up by Wizmania. He's got, of course, a lot of ground to work with. If you look at where exactly he is, he's pretty far away. Look at Evil Eye. He's trying to run around and maybe find something to work with, as Snappier made a good decision of actually getting away from there and keeping himself alive. He knows that the placement points are a lot more important and not the fight itself. So wise choice from him, as Evil Eye too has succumbed to another part of the map. Shrikant though has somehow gotten into the best placement of his entire best of 5 so far, coming in the top 4. He has unfortunately always been eliminated in the first few minutes of the game, or has been the first few players. And now he's even got a drop to work with. What are the odds that Shrikant ends up winning this and comes from the bottom place right now, where he's got just 1 point, and he gets up to 22, 23 maybe, and he could
still not gonna come in top 3.
potentially, he's not going to come in top 3, but it's at least for the glory. It's for the respect of not finishing bottom,
100%. Okay, Evil Eye is actually. Wait, I want to see his tablet again. Somebody check that tablet, because I think he's upgraded it. Anyway, Shrikant has called himself Ammo, and Evil Eye is actually following Shrikant in a sense, because Shrikant was shift walking here a couple of minutes ago. Everybody's decided to just find cover, and I think it's worth looking at the mini map once, because people are actually starting to share the same real estate bit by bit. I mean, Evil Eyes emerged from the tunnels. I think he's still there. Snappy Soap and Shrikant not too close, and look at Wizmania, far, far away from all the action. The real heartbreak is going to be for either Snappy Soap or Evil Eyes. They're closer to bumping
Oh,
into
look
an
at that.
opponent. This is so huge. I mean, Wizmania finds the weapon of this map, and probably the weapon of the tournament. Both him as well as Shrikant, in terms of rifles are kitted out. Wizmania's got a flash, a Molotov, a decoy. He's got a lot to work with.
Yeah, Snappier, I think he's pretty close to Evil Eye. Yeah, they're right next to each other in terms of hexagonal sharing. But Srishant also not too far away from Wizmania. Let's have a look at the minimap once again to see how actually close these players are. Oh, okay. We've got Wizmania actually pretty far down south, and these three players on top of the map now going to be fighting. Wizmania is in prime situation to win this game. He can go through all the way and have a great chance to win this game by letting the three members alive left us beside him just fight by themselves, tear them apart, and in the end he comes in and takes the spoils all for himself.
Yeah, Wizmania is far, far away from the action. I mean, Srisant and Snappier Soap are once again playing that same compound which we saw on map number 1 and one of the other maps, that compound with a broken wall. And who knows, this could be a big upset for Snappier Soap. He hasn't managed to find anything since the P90. And yeah, it's really who makes the first mistake here. But if you just look at positioning, Wizmania's got the dream position you could ask for on this map. There's no one
The
to contest him.
zone. And if you look at the zone as well, it's no one is actually anywhere close to him. Srishanto spots one player, but he's taking on insane damage. He's taken out Snappy, and that's it. It's over. Snappy is out of the running. I believe so, unless... yeah, I think it's over because Wizmania is going to get 10 points and he will be the winner of this ROG Showdown Series because all Wizmania needed to do was get in the top 2. And he's done that very, very easily by just sitting put with his position and his analysis of where his opponents could be. While Srishant, he took care of an opponent for Wizmania, and Wizmania honestly should be thanking this man.
100%. I mean, Wizmania can sense victory in the air. And rather unfortunate that Evil Eye also exits. It is Srisant who comes in and truly turns this game state and this best of 5 upside down, eliminates Snappy Soap, and just like that, there goes Kochi's one hope. He has to watch as Wizmania has not been forced to move. The circle actually closes down on him, and he's going to see Srisant walk into his eventual death. And there you go, Wizmania, just like that, has won the ROG Showdown Series. It has been an incredible run for him after struggling earlier on, after Snappy Soap looking like the one true contender. It is Wizmania who has somehow from nowhere clutched it out, and just like that, uh, I I I want to say that none of us predicted this really.
Yeah, I think Wizmania did have a bit of a showcase in the show match as well, where he did do pretty well with Harshita in one of the maps, which I believe was the second map. But here he is, showing the power of consistency. He placed third in the first map, second in the second map, and first in the third map, keeping himself pretty relevant across, getting those points. And now in the fifth map, he wins it again to, of course, take the victory home. With that last and final kill, I believe he would be going up to 65 points or 66 points. I'm not quite sure how many kills he's gotten. Perhaps he's got 2 kills, but it doesn't matter because Wizmania will be walking away nonetheless with just that first place position, or even with the second place position. He would have comfortably made himself walk away with that 70,000 rupee prize from the 1 lakh. And I'm not quite sure if Snappier finished in third or Evil Eye died right before him or after him. You know, we would see whether that affects the second and third place finishes, but that is for the points table to decide. We will see that in just a bit. I can't do, of course, that math. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with the interview of the winner as well as the points table to decide who is second and third. Don't go anywhere. The ROG Showdown Series is going to be right back with the post game ceremony.
Okay, thank you for being so patient. It is time to announce the winners of the ROG Showdown Series. It's been a long day, but it's been a day filled with twists and turns, especially in the solos tournament. And we've got the scoreboard ready, so give a drum roll, guys, to find out who your winner is and who came second and who came third. It is Wizmania coming out on top with 64 points. Snappy Soap wasn't snappy enough, comes in at 44, and the difference between second and third is quite visible actually. Evil Eye coming in third at 29. So Snappier Soap did survive, I believe, longer than Evil Eye. That was your question, yeah, for the previous map,
Yep.
Universe. So yeah, Snappier Soap coming out on top, and I believe we have an interview lined up. I think before we go to the interview, any thoughts about this final game and then this best of five in general?
I think Snapier. I think had it in his hands, but unfortunately, he kind of dropped the ball with a little bit of an extra, push. Whilst I know Meow did say confidence is key, I think he might have been a little bit more towards
Yeah.
the enthusiastic side of getting kills. Either way, he still
Yes.
walks away with 20,000 rupees. That's not a small amount at all.
Yep.
But to his bad luck, Wizmania's consistency across 4 different games has awarded him 64
Yep.
points. And yeah, here we are.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever had confidence issues, there is a case to be made for not being confident and just being consistent. And I think that works as well, and maybe that works more often. So, yeah, to all of you underconfident people like me, Jai Ho. But yeah, we got an interview lined up. It is time to talk to Wizmania, representing Ghaziabad. And Wizmania did play earlier in the duos with Harshita. What's up?
Hello, Wizmania. Congratulations,
Hello,
first of
hello.
all.
Thank you
Congratulations
very
on
much.
winning the ROG Showdown Series. How does it feel to, know that you're going to be
Like,
walking home with 70,000 rupees now?
I can't believe it right now. Like, I just won 70,000. I don't know how. Like, I just like I said, in my first priority is placement. So I focused on that only and somehow made it to first position.
Okay. Okay. And are you from Ghaziabad?
No, I'm from Faridabad.
Faridabad. Okay. Any I mean it is a region which should obviously have a lot more representation, and everybody has to travel really far to watch lands. I mean to get to Delhi takes some time agar land ho raha hai.
Yes.
You are the first time winner of Danger Zone from Faridabad. Do you have any shout out to people from there? And do you have anything to say from to your fellow gamers that like you came through an open qualifier? मतलब अभी तो clear है कि कोई
Yes.
भी जीत
Yes.
सकता है. That's how you heard about it. Is there any words of encouragement you have to all these people who are tuning in and celebrating this victory with you?
So a big shout out to like ROG. They held this great. They are hosting this great tournament, and after that, like आओ भाई सब मतलब जो भी हैं लैन मतलब कैफे मैंने देखा कि कोई भी नहीं था सिर्फ मतलब 10-15 लोग थे मतलब थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट तो जगाओ आने में मतलब थोड़ा आधे घंटे दूर है तो 1 घंटा दूर है क्या जा रहा है मतलब ऐसे ही आके फन करो थोड़ा
Okay. Okay. And how did you hear
यस
about this tournament?
आई हर्ड दिस इन लाइक इन फेसबुक एड्स एड्स आती है ना वहाँ पर देखा था
ठीक है
Right.
तो this is to all of you tuning in. Wizmania from Faridabad saw an ad on Facebook, played an open qualifier, played duos with Harshita, then played solos, didn't win the first map, made a great comeback, died from an exo jump boost to gravity. But at the end of the day,
दैट वाज अ सिली
70,000
मिस्टेक
rupees, that is a smile of someone who has won 70,000 rupees. Congratulations to you, Wizmania. Congratulations.
थैंक यू
What was going through your mind after you had that exo jump moment? Kya laga? You thought that you
I
would
just
lose?
wanted I just wanted CS:GO to install parachute by default. Please give parachute by default.
अरे
Like
वो बहुत ही
why
अजीब
aren't
चीज
they
है. यू हैव टू
parachute?
टेक पैराशूट एज अ
Yeah.
डिप्लॉयमेंट पर्क, क्योंकि मैंने भी गेम में ट्राई किया है ये. You have to take
लाइक
it like when you before landing, na?
मुझे स्पेस बाद में दबाना था वैसे माइन पे जाने के, लेकिन मैंने पहले दबा दिया, मुझे उसी वक्त पता चल गया, बस गया।
Okay.
वो स्पेस बाद में दबाते हैं तो वो स्ट्रेट जाता है इंस्टेड ऑफ गोइंग अप थोड़ा।
Yeah.
हाँ, that is also what universe said कि तू सीधा ऊपर गया और
हाँ,
सीधा मतलब like straight up गया. But yeah,
वही।
do you have uh, do you have any like, because you play a lot of CS, I'm guessing, or you've been playing CS, but
Like I haven't played CS from past 1 year. I have been playing FIFA only.
wow,
Oh, okay.
wow, but it looked as if it came very easily for you after the second map and the third map. You played different battle
Uh,
royals. What is
like the
what
main
was your
trick was
approach?
the main trick was getting the danger zone intel upgrade. It was of $1750 something.
Ah,
Like from that we can find the next zone where the zone will be made. So I just went and
okay.
sit there.
अच्छा, ये दोस्तों अगर आप देख रहे हो तो ये टैबलेट में एक अपग्रेड है, एक ड्रोन
Yes.
डिलीवरी स्पीड अपग्रेड है टैबलेट में, दूसरा एक डेंजर जोन अपग्रेड है, और एक तीसरा अपग्रेड भी है जो सीक्रेट है, क्योंकि मतलब अगले बार भी टूर्नामेंट होंगे तो थोड़ा मतलब पैच नोट पढ़ के आना, हम कास्टर लोग को पढ़ के आना पड़ता है, एंड प्लीज री इंस्टॉल CS एंड स्टार्ट प्लेइंग, बिकॉज यू कुड ऑल्सो बी वॉकिंग होम विद 70,000 रुपीज लाइक विजमिनियन. सो
Absolutely.
Yes.
yeah, thank you so much, Wismania. I'm genuinely happy for you, and I think you had fun even before you jumped into the duos with Harshita, and yeah,
Yes.
I mean, you had a great time today, and guys, this is why these tournaments exist. There are going to be many more of them, so please like follow on socials like ROG India on Facebook. That's how Wizmania came to know about the tournament. That's
Yes.
how
Do follow
Wizmania
them.
won 70,000 rupees. And yeah, any last words, Wizmania, to all your fans, to the viewers, to your components,
Uh,
opponents?
GGWP, Snappy, and Logan as well. Like they were really great opponents. And rest, like I've seen, like many people didn't even know about Danger Zone. Bro, I have also never played Danger Zone, but I practiced today, like in today morning only. So that's
Okay,
how I know about the Danger Zone Intellect. So if you would have studied before, in the result would have been little different.
okay, okay. Thank you so much, Ms. Venya, for your time with us. Congratulations. You have won 70,000 rupees. You are richer than both of these casters put together. Go enjoy your 70,000 rupees. Bye bye. And someday,
Yes,
one of
bye,
you in chat,
bye.
you could be where Wizmania is. Congratulations to Wizmania. Bye bye. And universe, I think it is time to close today's broadcast. Uh,
Yep.
I think I've had a great time. I feel that those of you tuning in, just think about it, guys. Somebody came through an open qualifier, played Danger Zone, won a ridiculous sum of money, and he's smiling in Faridabad while you're watching in chat.
Yep.
So please subscribe, please register. Please like the social so you know when such tournaments are coming up, and many such tournaments are coming up. And think about it, most of these people haven't played Danger Zone for more than a couple of days, so it
Yep.
could be you putting a fight and winning an insane amount of money. And yeah, before we sign off, any last words, universe?
Nothing as such, except that maybe next time even I should probably get into this. But yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's about it. ROG definitely are keeping up the competition in the casual gaming section. They're keeping up a little bit more of an enthusiasm for all the gamers out there to try and maybe win something. So thank you, ROG, for hosting me as well as I'm pretty sure I can speak the same for Vivek. And with that, ladies and
yes.
gentlemen, we will be saying a good night, happy gaming to all of you, and we will see you soon, hopefully in another ROG event. Until then, goodbye, and hopefully you guys know how to play Danger Zone, rank up in your CS:GO or any game for that matter. And by the next time you come here, you win some money. Bye bye.